Makes you think.
Our number one fan.
All right.
Someone's gotta be.
All right. So last week, played on Monday. You guys moved forward from the Argensvost up north towards Valaki. Circos dealt with the aftermath of Zinyaria hearing him mumbling, what was the abyssal in his sleep, as he gaslit everyone. As you guys made your way up to the crossroads that you've crossed before, you decided to camp, and while camping, Alai was able to spot some creatures outside of the hut. Scouting forward, she was able to see that two of them were scarecrows, but they seemed different, modified in some way, with a green glow coming from their chest. As she relayed the information to the rest of the group, they looked outside to see that they were surrounded. After a brief pause, there was a moment where Alai and Circos went out to fight. Alai slicing into them and quickly finding out that the green glow was a liquid, a poison liquid, as it splattered at her as she she sliced into the chest of the creature. Radu came out to help before Circos shot a fireball before he could get back into the hut, as the poison also exploded onto him as well. But after, with quick work, you were able to take care of them all. As Alai inspected them, she found that the poison vials were very familiar to her, looking a lot like a former friend who passed away in Berez, the brewer. Zinyaria also inspected and was able to find on the wood of the creatures there was carving with blood smear, like just inked into it, that said her initials on it and the clear intent to murder her. She's already murdered, but
Double tap. Second time's the charm.
Before long, you made your way the rest of the distance to Valaki, and as you were about 5 miles away from the city proper, a group of people came out of the woods. The Aragal, man, I can't think of any names right now. I had them in here, so. Aragal, Casimir, Muriel, Ismark, Arabelle, well, Lavash, not Aragal, made their way out of the woods, giving you a quick, after pleasantries, giving you a quick idea of what was going on in Valaki, that there was, the Lady Watcher was back in complete control, and Strahd was present in the city itself, viewing over a statue that was made for him in the town square, back where they used to hang people, specifically a kid that you guys got killed.
Happy New Toad.
After discussing with them, they heard what your plan was, Ismar quickly deciding that he would join you, and everyone coming up with ideas to try to help get you where you needed to go. What was mostly brought up was that Muriel saw the bard named Rictavio around the castle a good amount before you guys arrived. Sometimes just vanishing from sight. And Esmeralda and Zavat, being his subordinates, and Zavat specifically, being a soldier within Strahd's army, would know the layout of the castle well. After some talk, you guys decided that that was your best bet. It was to go north and find them, knowing that they went searching for some wizard, which was also confirmed by one of the Vistani, who spoke about a rumor of a mad wizard to the north that has believed to have killed people. So you guys waited for morning and headed forth, deciding that you were going to take the lake to get there. By the time you get to the lake, you started to travel across it, and you remembered that there was a creature that was stealing children back when you were in Vallaki many 10 days ago, and it attacked the boats you were in. Alai was able to get a stab at it, and I believe Circos also was able to attack it. I think Alai inflict wounds it, as it swam directly to a cave to the north as you guys followed suit. When you got to the cave, it was covered in vines and trees and grass. Finding your way through, it was very dark, so Radu lit up his light on his ring. There was a pool of green poison in which you all traveled through, some of you getting poisoned in the process, some of you resistant or able to get through it. And as you came around the corner, Alai snuck and saw that the frog that you wounded, a giant creature, was feeding its young. And with that, Ragnar decided to run forward and attack. And as he did, a large tongue came shooting at him. So that's where we start. I need initiatives from everyone, and there is a surprise round.
Let's go. My man running in, chopping off tongues.
7.
Not great.
Anyways,
I always roll bad.
Let's see.
we know.
What is my mod? 16.
The Rock Monster is a really popular magic card. In case anyone wants to know that.
Magical cards.
I also forgot to say that Alai spoke to Casimir more and found out a little bit more of her parents, that her parents at home weren't her natural born parents, and that her mother was killed in the slaughtering of the Dusk Elves by Strahd, and her father is nowhere to be seen.
Yeesh.
Sorry
Daddy
about
went
that.
to get milk.
Daddy
I went to
was
go
there.
put I have these containers. I went to put the old dice away, grabbed the new dice, slipped and fell, dropped the thing, hit Vess on the floor, and everything went everywhere on my desk.
I thought you spilled a drink.
Ask me how I'm doing.
All right, Travis, what were you?
7.
Tom?
16.
Zenyaria?
13.
He's snoring so.
Muffin. She had a big day.
Okay.
She did not, in fact, have a big day.
Oh, well. To her, it was a big day. Okay?
So as you turn around the corner, a gigantic tongue comes out of this creature's mouth.
Mm-hmm. And did it eat Alai, or?
No, it's
No.
I ran in first. Thank you
Ragnar.
very much. This is my moment of glory.
Well, have fun because I'm not in battle.
Bye, bitch.
Oh,
That's
Bye.
why I asked if it ate
Oh,
me.
what is your initiative? Did you roll?
19.
It's a
Oh,
surprise.
Still
get in
went
there.
go first, anyways.
I was like, I'm waiting for my turn.
I
was like,
thought
wait
you
a
were
minute.
in the thing, and then I thought you rolled the other thing. A 19. Trav, does a 19 hit?
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh, now she's dreaming.
Aw.
9 bludgeoning damage and
No, I'm not raged.
7 poison damage, and then I need a strength save.
Ragnar, not rage.
Had the chance. Strength save is a 25.
Okay. And then it will attack you.
Get out.
Actually, it will hit you with its tongue, and then it croaks loud. I need everyone to give me a wisdom save.
Except for me. Yep.
Including you, everyone who can hear it, which is everyone in here.
I'm
They're all
deaf.
60 feet.
5.
Wisdom save, you said?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
19.
Oh, I got
Six.
19. Nice. Fuck yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You're frightened if you fail. So, who just failed?
The
definitely did. I
DC
rolled
was like
five.
2, right?
No, it's 14.
Oh. I failed.
But,
I'm staying behind this rock
dude
and
was
ain't no
fine.
one gonna tell me otherwise.
other.
Otherwise.
Ain't nobody nothing tell me other.
Nope. Don't
Not
tell me
once,
other.
not never. Okay.
So that's
Anyways.
its first turn, and we start combat. All right, Elia, you're up.
Hey, well, I'm frightened.
Snap
Not
out
a
of it.
ranged, not
Yeah.
a ranged character
on.
at all. I don't know if you
She
know
has
that
a
about-
question. Did I get
about
up to here, or
rogues.
does it have, like, reach on its tongue?
It has 15 feet of reach.
Okay.
And the only reason why you didn't even hit 15 is because it couldn't see you until you came around that corner.
I can't move closer to it.
If you failed that save, it was going to pull you to you, and that's literally all it does is pull you towards it.
Do I make a check for frightened at the end of my turn?
Yep. Yep.
Okay, I'm just gonna do that. Natural 20.
Okay.
Thank
So
you.
you will no longer be frightened.
Oh, fine.
You hear the Ragnar. You can see the baby in the nest, basically cowering a little bit.
I
Circus.
bet it looks cute.
Look at his teeth.
I'm gonna
Like the child limb hanging out of its mouth.
game spots. Go over. I'll actually, as I move forward, I'll pull my Chris out and do a little spin as I pull it out and do my blade song. And once I see that thick bitch, I'm gonna. I'll just. Right now, I'm just gonna reach to the side, reach towards the wall over here, and like lift my hand up, and I'm gonna fling it forward, and I'm gonna cast catapult and catapult a rock at it.
Okay.
That is a DC 15 Dex save.
I hate that I put things in here. It fails, but I'm gonna choose to succeed with legendary resistance.
All right. Is there anything that would have been in line if it was going from like right here?
No, I just crash into the back of the. cave.
And that was 20 feet. I'll go 10 more. Yeah, I'll end my turn there.
Okay. As you throw the rock, it does lash its tongue again at Ragnar. 18 to hit.
You're
10 bludgeoning damage. And 2 poison damage. As it's going to... feet. It's going to do a gaze towards you guys. I need both Circos and Ragnar to give me charisma saves.
one.
Plus 1, 16.
2 minus 1 for 1.
16 passes. You are charmed, Ragnar. You feel the sudden compulsion to feed the creature.
Oh.
Feed him your dick.
Beat him your axe. Oh boy.
As it's going to run forward and it's going to attack you, Circos.
Oh, motherfucker.
22.
I'll throw up my shield.
Okay. Ismark is going to run forward. And pull out his crossbow. With 2 hands as he hits on the first and hits on the second. As he slams against it with 2 arrows. Poor Ismark and his very low stats. Zenyaria.
Hi.
Oh, wait, before you go, it's gonna attack Circos again.
Kinda rude.
24.
Does not hit.
Okay. Go ahead, Zenyaria.
Is Eli still frightened?
It's insane.
No. She is
Oh,
no
okay.
longer
The thingy
frightened.
was still in there. Okay.
Trav takes them off and Hannah doesn't, so...
Trav still frightened?
First off, fuck yourself.
Trav is frightened and in love? If I'm right, if I'm reading that correctly?
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
he's in love. Ouch. Bow. Bow. Bow.
I'm gonna go behind Ragnar. And I'm gonna take holy water and put it in my hand and just like touch it to him, like I don't know, on like his forearm or something. And I'm gonna cast protection from evil and good. And I'll just like move the rest of my movement there.
You say
Post it.
Simba when you do it.
I'm gonna be like, we've faced worse things than this before.
Hey.
So I get advantage to break free of them.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. I was trying to see if it doesn't clear them, it gives you advantage. Okay.
No, yeah, he just gets advantage on the roll.
Yeah, it's like the
attack rolls
fine.
against the target. Okay. Yep. Anything else?
No.
Okay. Ragnar.
You said I was compelled to feed it?
Yeah. So
I'm gonna reach into my bag and pull out rations.
let me just look at it. No, it says a charmed creature feels compelled to feed the nearest humanoid creature to the Gitrog as a sacrifice. Each time the target. So yeah, and then
Humanoid.
Yeah, humanoid. It specifies.
Does he roll to break out of it at the end of the turn, or?
Not on that one. It has specific conditions to roll, but there is rolls to it, but you have to meet the conditions to roll it.
All right. In that case, I guess, sorry, Zenyaria, I will try to feed Zenyaria to the frog.
Bite size.
Get in there.
It would be
want a
basically a
baby?
grapple.
Do you want a baby?
For athletics.
There she is.
Or what, a little snacky poo, or what am I rolling? Can I not?
Athletics. I rolled
Okay.
a 21.
All right, I got a +7. Let's go.
I also have a +7, so you have to beat a 14.
I rolled a 19.
Hell yeah.
Did you
What are
win?
you doing?
I didn't manage to. So I like grab onto Zenyaria and try to like pull her in, but she's resistant.
Okay.
As
Oh, shit.
I can roll for the frightened at least, right?
Yeah. You can. Oh my
Zenyaria's
lord, what is all
+4.
this
That's a
stuff?
17.
Yep, that passes. So you're no longer frightened. Radu.
I'm gonna over here, and seeing that Circus is sickly, I'm gonna grab his shoulder with the hand that's got the thing on it.
Hmm.
This restoration. Feel better. He's like he's staring at you, ignoring the frog completely.
I look so good now.
As you do,
Ah,
is that the
much
end of your
better.
I just used a spell slot, so yeah.
turn? The frog's gonna slash at you with its tongue for a natural 20. Just a bearer of fucking damage. Fucking.
Why are you bullying this man?
I don't even know. I just rolled a flat roll and it was a 20.
Yeah, and a rock falls down from that pillar behind you and crushes your
Feel
skull.
better?
Jesus fucking Christ.
17 slashing
He's
or
slashing at me?
bludgeoning and 4 poison damage.
Okay.
So 21 damage total. 4 of it's poison.
Thanks.
As this guy just, as you do that, he just slams against you with his tongue. He has legendary actions, so.
Ugh.
All right,
Only towards you.
Ugh.
a lot.
Legendary actions only towards you, Radu.
He had 2 against
Um.
Mr. I don't lose saves. I have 57 AC. All right, he did 2 towards him and couldn't hit him.
Do I still have poison on me? I forgot to ask you that last round. I don't know if I was supposed to take poison damage.
It's
Yeah,
not.
yeah.
It's not like it just gives the poison status, not poison damage. So you have disadvantage.
You're not
on
poisoned.
attacks.
Circus.
Circos isn't. Yeah.
He's doing his baseball draft.
Oh wow, Mr.
No.
Uninjured. Mr. Always
I just
Uninjured isn't
entered. Our
poisoned.
keepers aren't there.
Yeah, it's.
This is a clusterfuck.
Uh-oh. How far the mighty has fallen.
24 to hit.
Hits.
Mm, 6 damage. And then... Let's see here.
That Kid Rog. Or is the same one on the card?
18.
No, you got
sneak
it from.
attack damage.
You got it
Which-
from. The magic thing. What is it? So 6, and then what was the sneak?
16.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna use, cause fuck that little baby over there. I'm gonna use Whales from the Grave.
Excuse me.
Jesus Christ.
You heard me.
Yeah. Fuck it up.
Fuck the baby over there.
Fuck that child.
The fuck? What the fuck?
9.
Yeah,
Bro,
Dude,
that's
that-
the origins of this
You're gonna make
campaign.
that
Hi.
fucking big ass toad go full mama bear on your ass. Have fun.
Yeah. 9 damage from Whales of the Grave.
Big fucking frog.
That's a big baby.
And 9 damage. He's barely injured.
It's not small. Bigger than you. That baby's bigger than you.
More. I'm gonna use my what is it? Cutting action is that what it's called? To disengage. I have 5 feet of movement, so I'm going to stand behind the little gnome.
Okay. As you do that, it bites at the little gnome. 19.
Uh-huh. Who's biting me? The big one?
Yeah.
No, Ragnar.
Okay.
I don't fucking know. I can't.
Ragnar's like,
I'm hungry.
come here, I wanna bite.
I'm gonna feed you to that big old toad right there.
I'm gonna shove you in.
I'm gonna
You
get you
gotta
in there.
crunch you like a little can.
9 piercing damage.
And then
Fucking 10 poison damage. And you are grappled.
thank you. Resistance. I don't take any poison damage, right? Some
You
resist-
take
or is it half?
Yeah.
Okay,
So
so it's 5.
5. Yep.
And
you're
grappled. Got it.
grappled right now, and you can break out on your at the end of your turn.
Fucking mint. Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you for having me this evening.
Baby squeals as it was attacked and its brain hurts. As Circos.
Brain hurts.
I'll just charge forward here, and my blade lights up with green flames, and I'll stab at it.
Okay.
And that is plus. Oh wait, my mod's fucking changed. Sorry. Roll.
New mods who dis.
New mods. Who dis? It's a +6 and a.
Oh.
Don't count those. I'm just gonna +6. That is an 8.
Miss.
And I'll slice at it again. Just the flame extinguishes.
Yep.
And that one is a 24.
Hits.
And this is D8 +3. 10 damage.
Okay.
From the curse.
Okay. Is that it?
Yeah, that'll be it.
Okay. The Gitrog is going to bite again while grappling Zinyaria.
Oops, sorry.
4, 5, 6, 7. 23 hit. You are swallowed. As you get pulled into its stomach.
Yeah, but you can't breathe, so like.
Hey.
Oh, yeah, I'll be fine. Yeah, for sure.
And after it does that, it will lash at Circos.
Eat Circos, eat Circos, eat Circos,
Please don't
eat
eat
me.
Circos.
I have to help Grace
I
get
want
rid
to
of her
be
hiccups.
23
Tell her to remember she's not a fish.
Flash up the shield again.
Okay.
It works. Promise.
is
I'm
marked.
just What happens to Zinari if I banish the frog?
Huh?
So what happens to Zinari if I banish the frog?
She goes with it.
I mean, if Brewer was here, that's a fine opportunity. That's a 2-for-1.
They call that a twofer in the biz. That arm you see in the picture is Brewer's missing arm.
Yeah, right.
Just chewing out like a stogie.
Ismark in the back shoots one and it goes high, and then you see him with his free interaction reload another crossbow bolt and shoot another, which hits as he does 4 damage. He's trying his best.
It's not good enough.
Zinyaria.
My turn?
Yeah, hold on one sec.
Okay.
You're blinded and restrained. You have total cover against attacks and other effects outside of the Gitrog. Yep. So restrained and blinded. So, restrained, I believe you can still attack, but you are at disadvantage.
You're
Might be a dumb question. Can I Sacred Flame? Or probably not, since I'm blinded.
Yeah. Anything that you have to, like, see is not going to be able to be done. And, like, somatic spells and stuff like that are tough when you're restrained. But you can attack.
Yeah, I guess. There's disadvantage?
Yep.
I rolled a 1, so does a 10 hit, or...?
Nope.
Well,
A natural 1 fails anyway.
yeah, cool. Do I still have my weapon?
Yep. Yeah. You're fine. You're...
rolling around in your belly.
18.
18 hits.
Yeah. For 14 damage.
14.
I had rolled a 20 with that 18.
It will attack at a lie with its tongue.
Oh, can I use my bonus action at all, or no?
What are you trying to do?
Bonk it with my polearm for 1d4.
Oh yeah. It's just disadvantage.
Yeah.
Ally does an 18 hit.
Nope.
Lie. Did you
That's
hit?
a lie.
Yeah.
Stupid. Stupid questions
roll?
get stupid answers.
I'm trying to pick up my fucking 1d4.
You want my sharp one?
No, these ones are sharp enough.
What
too.
was the attack roll?
It was another 18
Okay.
for another 20 beside it. But yeah, 3 damage, bludgeoning.
Alright, Ally, you take 6, 7, 8. Bro, I don't know why the person that I got this from set it up to not have its moves in its character sheet, and I have to go through this journal for it, but it's a nightmare. You take 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12 bludgeoning damage and 3 poison damage.
Can he dodge this? Like I don't know.
Only the first, so 4. 4 plus 3 poison.
Yeah, you bitch.
Ragnar.
Since Zinyaria got 8, am I still charmed?
Yep.
Can Can I do anything to break out of it? Like any sort of action
There's
or
two
anything
things
like
that have to happen, but I'm not obliged to tell you. You can make someone else can make a check on that, but you will not.
Well, I'll
be
try
able
to throw circus and then because
It's a grapple.
Yeah, throw him in. Throw him in.
Can I do acrobatics? There's
No,
like
yeah, no, no.
athletic. Yeah,
Yeah, no,
acrobatics.
it's either or, whatever you choose.
And it's a ability, not a.
the ability check.
Just double check.
Funny enough, my last one should have been at disadvantage because I was frightened.
All right, cool. I have advantage because of Blade Song.
I rolled a 17.
That is +6. That's a 23.
Okay. You see Ragnar turn and go to grab you, and you just like swirl out of the way.
Do a
As
spin
you
move.
see the daze on his face.
Stiff arm him.
Okay, Radu.
Stiff arm.
Heisman pose.
I do. He's gonna hold up his little fisty wisty and shoot. Out of his fist will come searing rays of sunlight and will be aimed at the thing. So I want to roll this berry, but I need to roll multiple since this is for the first attack.
Yep.
There's gonna be 4 of them in total.
Okay.
Does a 25 hit?
Yep.
9. I'm stupid. I don't know how you guys parent. You know,
Me either.
like I can barely keep myself going. 25 hits again.
I do it. I'm not sure if I'm doing it well, but I mean,
Yeah,
it is what it is. We'll find out in like 20 years.
I think about it all the time.
Or like 30.
8, 16.
Yep, that hits. This is Curse of Strahd. Nothing has high AC. Remember that.
I'm mostly cheesy.
Only passed by 1.
Oh.
That one's a miss.
Oh.
It is gonna whack you with its tongue.
So 9 plus 9 plus 7, 25 damage.
Yep, I took it all out as it went.
Then I get licky tongued.
20 hit, dirty 20. Not natural. Don't worry. 11, 12, 13, 14 bludgeoning damage. 4 poison damage.
Clark tank. Let's go.
Alive.
Do you know the lasers in Event Horizon that cut the people in half in the hallway?
Mm.
I imagine a non-blue but yellow version of that.
Mm. Hannah,
Sorry,
it's your
Ella.
turn.
Sorry. I'll grab my card out of my wallet. Attack.
Sure, you know we just get 1 large pizza.
Hold on, guys.
Oh yeah.
That's nice though, you know. That's a simple life. Like we all aspire to that. It's just
24 to hit.
Simple-minded.
that's what the conversation is, though, you know, and that's nice. That means
You can bring it with you.
you're generally doing well.
Mm.
True love, it's alive.
I'm a little offended he asked, but
Ask what?
if you wanted a large,
Well, we were getting.
I don't want to know.
We were getting something else, and then he looked at the price and was like, "Do you want to just get?" I'm like, "I don't care.
Yo, honey,
Just
you want a big
here's my
sausage
card.
pizza?
just go get it. I don't care." 7. And then. Ooh.
Would you just have frozen pizza like the rest of us, alright?
I have no food in my house.
This pizza's gotten way better. It's
Newman's
bruschetta.
pizza.
That's what I
Newman's
had.
pizza is one of my favorite.
Newman's great.
21
That's what I
sneak
had.
attack damage.
That's what I had. Okay.
Sneak attack damage didn't kill it.
Nope.
Fucking Christ. Alright, I'm gonna attack it again then. Rolling really good. 22 to hit.
Yep.
1d6. 9. Nope. 6 damage.
Okay. Still alive, and it's gonna bite you.
I figured. Guys, I'm gonna need you to do more damage to it, please.
I'm trying.
Got it, boss.
Get out of its stomach. Travis, stop trying to feed it.
23 to hit.
Nope, misses.
Got a feeder.
I am a feeder.
I'm on uncanny dodge. I hurt my back.
9 piercing damage, I think it is. I don't know why that really matters. And 5 poison damage. So 14 total. If uncanny dodge, it doesn't take on the poison, it takes on the first.
On
so,
the 9.
yeah, so 4. 4 and 5, so 9.
So 9 total.
Yep.
Oh no, it's a baby.
Baby. Got a little deer
Oh,
hoof
hi,
in his
baby.
mouth.
Okay, any further?
See that deer hoof?
Circos.
I'm gonna fucking stab Mama again.
Yep.
I'm gonna light up the blade again.
Mm.
Stab.
Yeah. Burn the baby.
21.
Hits.
Burn the baby.
Fuck
Burn.
you. 7 from the Chris. And then it's gonna be the 8 fire damage to Mama. Right? Yeah, 8 fire damage to Mama, and then 7 plus 11 damage to Baby when the flame jumps off.
As you slice across and it hits the baby squeals and the mother is on its last breath.
And I'm gonna fucking reel back and stab again. That is a 17.
Hits.
Waste an 8 on the floor. Oh, roll an 8 again. 11.
How do you want to kill it?
I'm gonna just stab upwards and get it right in the fucking eye, and just that wavy Chris just sinks in and I rip it out. Takes the eyeball with it.
Okay.
Then you munch on the eyeball.
Ew. It's a shish kebab.
Flick the eyeball off the Chris after. As I finish with a flourish.
Ooh,
Hit. Miss. Bismarck hits this for 5. Alright, Zenyaria, you're prone. But you're out.
Oh, I got out.
Yeah, I think it said somewhere that you get
When it
out
dies,
when it dies.
probably regurgitates.
Oh, cool.
I just
think that's-
haven't been RPing.
Wow. Wow.
Oh no, it's 10 foot of movement. So just 10 foot of movement, and you exit prone.
Just climb out of its mouth, I guess. That's great.
So you are prone, and you can use the rest of your movement, I think, still to get up. Because what, you have 40, right? Oh, 30.
30?
Yeah, so you can use the rest of your movement to get up if you wanted to.
Sure. We'll do that. Just getting out my action.
No, you still have your actions.
Oh.
Yeah, that's just... You just have to move 10, and you're prone when you get up.
Well, fuck this baby.
Reason.
Dirty 20.
Okay. Hits.
For 11 damage. Love that.
Okay, still up.
And that 14?
Hits.
Nice. For 13 damage.
How do you want to kill it?
What did you attack something?
Just double stab right through its little mouth.
As it drops to the ground and it's silent in the cave, and there's no longer any combat.
There's
Is
a
my
piece of
charm
frogs.
gone, or do I need to try to feed Circus?
Nope, your charm died when it
Stuffing
died.
somebody in
So
a
the
dead
two ways to
frog
get out
mouth.
of it was you taking damage or it doing its call again, because it only can do... It loses... Well, you roll if either of those things happened.
All I had to do was hit Ragnar back.
Yep. I said someone could make a check on it. He couldn't because he was charmed. It's okay. If anyone was going to get eaten, it was going to want to be you because it's 3d8 poison damage being in there and you were resistant, so...
Maybe I wanted to be eaten. You ever thought about that?
But that thing...
That would have
thing-
been good for me.
That thing totally was a fight for lower level you guys because it has no resistances. It was just getting fucking melted down.
Yeah, when I saw its HP disappear, I was like, "Yep, this was meant for
Yeah.
Velaki."
You got fucking annihilated.
We weren't meant to be big pussies and run away from it when we were out before.
Man, Brewer would have had a field day with this thing. He'd be dismantling it.
Yeah, if he was still alive.
Yep. Too bad he's gone forever.
Too bad
Yeah.
he's
Ever
always
again.
dead now.
Yep.
I mean, Eli's seen his ghost.
Back over.
No, they just think I'm crazy.
The
Oh, don't start growling.
the cave itself, you can tell is over near the nest. The nest is made with like leftover clothes and like lures and fishing poles and limbs. Most of them childlike. The cave is very damp and wet as you can hear the dripping throughout, and it has like a stale, almost sour smell in there.
I think this is where the brewer would want to have lived if he had stayed in Barovia. In this cave here.
He loves the sour smell.
Having
Mhm.
seen this thing eat Zenyaria, I'm
Child
just gonna use my axe
limbs.
to like cut through its guts a little bit and move around, just to see if it has anything in its belly.
I'm gonna throw
Anything
up.
valuable.
As you cut through it, you see that it doesn't, but you would remember that when you lit up your hooded lantern, there seemed to be valuables up to the north of the cave.
Is there anything down there, Zenyaria?
Is there
So I'm
anything
gonna
down here?
Step on the eyeball of the baby and it's gonna squish her.
Basically,
I
what
would
I
just
was
say
describing,
ripping.
the nest
Is it
just
just
made
look like a pile of muck?
Yeah, a pile of like limbs, clothes, like fishing poles, shit from the lake.
Yeah, nothing noticeable stands out.
You can definitely
Okay.
tell that the
Right through
mom chewed up the bodies and regurgitated it into the baby, and that's how it was fed, and that's what would happen to you. That
Mama
was the
bird.
process
Minced
there.
children.
Yeah.
My favorite. I am going to head back north, and I'm going to
I fucking hate it here.
look through this rubble of treasure. Doodads. Thingamabobs. Check out this Wumbo Jumbo. Humbo Jumbo up here.
Humbo jumbo.
I'm
Excuse
just gonna
you?
take one of its teeth, Barry, just in case we need proof of it.
Yep.
Whatever.
Just give me a survival check to see like how clear of a Gitrog tooth that you pull out.
15.
Okay, yeah, you pull out you try to go for its like main fang, and you're not able to get that, but you get one right next to it. That's pretty clear that it's Gitrog.
As I pull it out, I'm gonna be like proud as I be like, I saw a bird do this before. Oh, everybody's gone.
You see Ismark looking down. Make sure that you're not taking anything that belonged to the children, okay? To the pizza orderer. As Alai, you can make a perception check on the gold.
I love gold. Make sure you pick up a Strahd coin.
I dirty 20.
Okay. Alright, give me a second here. You find... $461 copper.
Ooh, we're rich.
I'm sorry, how much?
461. Got it.
What, Travis? Sorry, he's
I
still...
put it in chat.
In the chat.
Oh, thank you.
$453 silver. Fucking stream. Like, fuck off, dude.
Anna, have you considered dumping his ass?
Did you get that? Oh, no, it's 253 silver.
Nice try, Trav.
Hey, I just ran down.
You find
Redacted.
145 gold pieces. You find 2 daggers,
Tell him!
3
And
darts,
the pizza needs to be this big.
So big.
a bell,
3 toppings. All the toppings.
a bell,
Bell peppers.
What are you doing?
a grappling hook,
Ooh.
A fucking what? Oh shit.
one
Batman?
amulet
Come here.
worth 25 gold pieces,
Ooh, we're
You're making a
rich.
funny face.
caltrops, a chain that's 10 feet, 19 fishing tackle, a glass bottle, a hand axe,
Oh, dibs.
an hourglass, an iron flask, 5 iron spikes, a lamp,
Oh, Lord, this guy has so much shit up here.
miner's pick, a sledgehammer, and I have to roll for it. So give me a second.
Ooh. Drum roll.
Give me Carrick's staff. That's what we need.
Give me a +1 girdle.
A dagger. That's it. The dagger has a very nice quality to it. Has like a green emblem like on its hilt, and it's wrapped in like a tight purple leather.
You handed the dagger so she could stab Sam.
It has like waved, like you know that waved when they put those like waves into metal. It has
Damascus.
like that. Yeah, there you go.
Ooh.
It has that basically on each side of the dagger.
I'm just gonna walk in while she's going through this shit, and I'm grabbing the index. Dibs. Zoink.
trouble in paradise over there.
I think he wants to get a small pizza.
No, I don't like anchovies.
I've never seen a more heated argument about a pizza in my life.
I said Detroit
Because
style.
I'm
I don't even want
I'm-
pizza anymore.
I'm
I don't even
paying
want.
for it, and I don't remember the logins for my account, and for some reason DoorDash has to.
Honey,
go
we
through
gotta get
Apple
points.
Pay,
We gotta
and
get
it's
points.
just
We
a
gotta
headache.
log in.
Gotta order pizza on the grid or not order it at all.
Just about to say never mind, and I'll just starve.
We found you a dagger.
Yeah, there's 3 daggers. One's nice though. One's Damascus with a green gem.
And a purple sheath, I think is what
Purple sheath.
sheathed in purple.
What's the iron flask look like? Is it just iron flat flask?
Yeah, I think it's just like a typical iron flask.
Okay,
There's
I'm gonna
nothing-
take that.
Nothing
I want
fancy
an
about it.
flask.
I would say like this. Oh, this is a magic item, iron flask. Not like that.
Yeah,
one.
no, that's why I was curious
I was like,
about
oh, that
it
one's
because
fancy. Look at that one.
damn right, but I do actually want just a normal.
Yeah.
I'll peruse the pile and I'll go in and I'll take the grappling hook and the caltrops.
Okay, just add it to your inventory. They should be. If plutonium's not doing imports, then I can probably find them in my items thing.
I'm pretty sure those are in there. I've definitely imported caltrops before.
Yeah.
I just know some things we don't have access to anymore because we're not on the right Foundry version. Because they want to update every 4 fucking seconds.
Yeah, got them both.
Cool. Only one I can really import over is the dagger.
Anything else here look useful? Besides the money, obviously. You guys can fill that out.
Nothing really. It just seems like a bunch of junk.
Is there any fishing poles to go with the fishing tackle? Or is
I
it
would-
just...
Yeah, there's a couple fishing poles in there because there's fishing poles like scattered everywhere in this place. So.
I'm gonna grab that then.
You're not gonna grab any of that 19 fishing tackle to go with that pole?
No, I'm gonna grab it. If there's like a fishing pole like around, like, I'll grab the with it.
I'm gonna take all those daggers. Hey, I'm back. I'm gonna take all those daggers.
All right, I'll push over the other dagger.
I don't care about any of that other stuff. I guess we can split the gold and silver.
Who wants the amulet? It's a nice amulet.
I guess I will take it. It's whatever.
Oh yeah, it's such a burden to take it.
Take it. Just kind
How
of.
many of us are
Here, make
there?
me purse, quick.
How many of us are there?
5 with Ismark, 6 with Ismark.
Fuck
Okay.
Ismark. Everyone gets 90, except for Ismark, gets 92 copper piece. I'll do the other one.
All right, I'm gonna put this dagger into you.
Put it in me?
I'm gonna put it into your character sheet until you ID it, but I will write on it that it is.
And then everyone gets 50 silver piece.
Can you write down how much money, so I can add it later.
92 copper and 50 silver. I don't know if she did gold.
There's gold?
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Can you write it somewhere?
145 divided by...
I'll write it.
29 gold piece.
So, baby.
Well, there's one less problem to deal with later.
Looks me.
Yeah, you
Plus.
feeling okay?
Feel fun.
You took quite a licking back there.
Keep almost dying. Nothing's killed me yet. To be honest, if I die, it'd be a relief. I'd rather a long time.
Surely you do not want to die before you've rid this place of evil. 500 years just to come up short sounds terrible.
We all die, friend.
Oh, I know that, but
Radu, would you care for a piggyback ride back across this poison? Look a little worse for wear.
Yeah. Okay. And he's gonna touch. Oh no, he's not gonna. If we're gonna go back across it, I'm not gonna kill anybody.
You guys ready to get out of here?
What's back here?
The nest is back there.
Next.
For the baby.
Squish, squish, squish.
You see a splattered eyeball because I stuck my baby's eye when I walked over.
Can I search back here to see if there's anything interesting?
yeah. You're welcome to.
Which one?
Perception.
Perception. Ew.
So it mostly it's covered in blood. There are limbs and basically scattered pieces of regurgitated body parts that were fed to the baby that like missed its mouth and stuff. The nest itself is made out of fishing wire, clothes, leftover broken poles, pieces of boats that the Gitrog and its basically brought in for its child. But there is nothing of value. It's just a nest of decay, it seems.
Yeah, I want to go back and what I do. Nah, fuck it. You're gonna carry me?
Yeah.
When you pick me up, a beam of like a cone, a cylinder of light, covers both of us and moves with you as you move.
Oh yeah.
Going to the poison water.
Okay, I mean you're welcome to. You already are already poisoned, but so it doesn't necessarily matter if you.
Oh,
Everyone
wow.
else, you'll need to make a
So I have advantage on the saving.
Con
Yeah,
save.
everyone that I can see. Yeah,
Oh,
It was
So-
a con save, right?
you should catch up if you want to cross the water. With advantage.
yeah, I'm with the aura from Zinyaria too.
I got 17.
Are we all together?
Currently,
Mine's
no.
21 before all the.
Currently, you have advantage. The only one who would have protection from Zinyaria is Mark, but he's not even in the poison yet.
But yeah, we should be close together. Shh. Oops, I rolled it. Oh fuck.
What do you see down there? Talking. to
I'm
the-
carrying him. If is he out of the poison as I carry him? Because if I
Oh yeah.
he's steep.
That's fine.
So everybody else gets advantage on these rolls, though.
I'm gonna get over here, Barry, and I'm gonna do an investigation check.
Investigation or fucking
Perception doesn't matter.
perception, then probably because
15.
15. As you look forward, you see the walls basically arching to the right. You see a trail of blood going. With a 15, you can tell that it's coming towards you, but you're not able to see much further around that corner. You don't hear anything other than the echoing and dripping of the cave.
I'll look back towards Circos. There's a trail of blood.
Should we follow it? You think?
I'm
Or
just gonna quickly check it out.
I'm at least getting out of this fucking water.
And I'm just gonna sneak up to the and try to sneak around the corner.
Okay. Stealth check.
22.
Okay.
Excuse me.
You
Gosh.
see it continue to wind downwards. That trail basically still fixated here. When you get here, you see that there is a pit going downwards, but you're not able to see down it from that far away.
I'm gonna go to the edge of it and look down.
As you look down, you see that the pit itself is about 20 feet deep. Within, there are basically claw marks on the sides of the walls, and fecal matter and urine down at the bottom. You can tell pretty much. Give me an investigation check, actually.
Mm, 17.
You can tell that it was used to store live victims. You can see where like the bite marks are, where it pulls them and brings them towards the baby.
Nice. Nice and gruesome. Alright. Head back this way.
As you get here, the wall suddenly seems to shift above. I need all four of you to make a dex save.
Do I see it?
You don't see this one.
Dex.
Ah,
Dex.
crap.
Dirty 20.
30 20.
8.
Nice.
You and Radu get hit as some muddy rock comes falling from above. You take 4 bludgeoning damage each. Just even the small amount of movement. I had to roll a 1 on a 1d4, and I rolled a 1 for it to hit a party member. But But as you guys look up after, you can tell that the ceiling is very uneasy on this side of the cave.
I should come.
Yeah, let's get out of this fucking place. My character would do back across.
Really?
Going back in and trudging through.
Just hang me out there just enough to get smacked with some lead.
Yep. Is that good for you?
Just make your advantage con saves, and then you guys are all set.
17.
16?
15.
What was the check? You're all good.
How many of those were your first rolls?
I rolled.
I just rolled them at the
it.
same time.
Yeah. But
Alright, can you pause it?
both times I did roll a bad roll. Them, so the advantage probably saved.
Where's Inyaria?
She's outside with Ismark.
Oh.
She didn't want to catch the smoke.
I'm gonna catch this.
She's trying to get 8 again. that frog awoke something in Zenyaria.
I was harvesting parts, sorry. But you didn't know that.
Are you
You
like
say
gooping?
parts like Mrs. Leibson.
Pots.
Pots.
Are you goopy?
You go outside the cave and I'm just doing this shit.
Rocking on your toes.
Got my fucking hands stuffed up in my armpits.
Okay, as you guys get outside, both boats are still docked. But you are towards the northern part of the lake.
Hopping in a boat. Hopping in a boat.
Do we need to get back in the boat? Or are we making
Yes.
our way north from here?
Which way? Yes, which way from here, Ishmark? Do you know?
He like pulls out the map.
Right,
Oh.
I just dropped something. Just dropped something up on the boat.
We are about here now. There is an in lake a little bit to our east. Regardless, we have to go east, so it's whether we want to take it on foot through the woods or travel through lake, but we will have to hit ground eventually. As he looks up to the sky, it's about like 10, 11 in the morning.
Oh, if I was a betting man, that frog was the apex predator of the lake, and we just rid ourselves of it, so that might be the safest path ahead. The woods, who knows what we'd run into, but
It's true.
Could be apex predators in the woods.
If we
do you know the meaning of apex?
But if we do fight creatures in the lake, it is a harder battle.
It's true. Do you know of anything else in the lake? I've never
I
been to
bel-
this lake.
I believe that there are creatures in the lake. I don't know how strong they are or if they will bother us or not. It's not, but I would not say for certain it's 100% safe. You are very correct that the Gitrog must have been the most ferocious of them, but
I vote for boat.
I don't care.
That's good.
What it is.
we could at least go another half a day and then find land to sleep.
Somebody want to take up rowing in my boat? Pulling out the fishing pole and prepping fishing tackle.
As I walk onto my boat.
Okay.
Thank you.
Zenyaria will put her whole body into it, don't worry.
I'm gonna hop in the boat with Zenyaria. Get my fishing tackle ready. I'm trolling.
will hop in the other
Trolling.
Wow.
Up and in.
Fisherman Ragnar in his jorts. Alright, you two pick a boat. Are you going on Ragnar's fishing
I'm going on
adventures?
Ragnar. I'm
Or
going on Ragnar's boat.
Let's go, Redu. You, me, and Ismark. Get on the boat.
Okay.
As Mark will take one of the oars.
Grab the other.
Well, let's go. I'll need this will go 4 miles, which will bring us to midday. I need what everyone's doing. I need at least one person doing perception checks, and I need give me the rowers. Give me strength checks. They can have advantage because there's 2 people rowing.
Well, I'll take the lead. Because I have Ismark with me. I'll take perception, and I'm also rowing, so I'll just give me both.
I'm casting guidance on myself for my rowing.
Okay.
I am waiting my line, and I'm going to do a jig on the bottom, as I'm going to troll the bottom of the lake with this little jigging maneuver with Zinaria's rowing.
Okay, you can do survival check.
I got a dirty 20 for perception.
I got a dirty 20 on survival. Ragnar the Fisherman has arrived, folks.
I've got a 7 for strength.
All right.
Fucking man.
8 minus 1, baby.
Who was rowing on the other boat? It was
Me.
just you?
Circo's doing.
Watching you row.
What you doing on the boat back there?
Yes,
I'm
it is,
helping.
Chris.
Just roll a strength check with advantage. Ismark rolled...
Do I get advantage?
My minus
Yeah, it
one,
was advantage.
18.
It was advantage because 2 people were rowing.
Oh, shit. Wait a second. Nope, that's even worse. That was a 2. That would have been a 1.
What was yours,
Stick with the 7.
18.
Amanda?
18 plus 3.
Okay. So
Yeah.
you guys, your boat gets a little bit ahead of ours as Eli's dragging on her oar, as we're
There's a lot to
basically...
take in.
Basically, you get like 40 feet away, as opposed to being right like bumper to bumper in the start. Was anyone doing perception?
Me, I rolled a dirty 20.
Dirty 20. Was anyone in the
That's
other
right.
boat doing perception?
I'll look around as
Can I?
I'm fishing.
Give me
Not that I ever-
disadvantage because you were fishing.
Not that I ever perceive good, but can I as I'm rowing?
Yeah, just disadvantage because you were rowing.
I rolled a natural 1 with my disadvantage.
Okay,
What is
so yeah,
my-
you don't see anything coming.
0?
You're just so focused on the
5
fish.
total.
I rolled a 15 and a 17.
Okay, so 15 total with
Yeah.
your mod.
Yeah, I have a plus 0.
Okay. So the boats go forward. Luckily, nothing comes up from the lake other than Ragnar catches about 4 fish on the way.
Huh?
All very good size.
Wow.
One very, very large fish, like a big, like bass that he catches. And he
Nice bass.
he's supposed to keep semi guard on the boat, and he's just so focused on these fish that he's catching.
Pull out a rope and I like put it through the gills and I start like a little hanging
Bringing
thing
them?
with gill through the mouth. Yeah, stirring them up, just hanging in the boat.
As the sun's starting to go down, there's about 5-6 more hours till midnight. Is the plan to continue going west? As Ismark will speak out? We're about 5 out. About 40 feet from the boats because Elias is slacking. About 40. About 4 or 5 hours more rowing, then cut. Should we head to land with the time or go forward more?
Well,
I'm just taking a short rest.
Okay, you can take a short rest.
I mean,
Keep pressing on.
push on.
I'm gonna use my second hand.
Okay.
The big one can't sleep till daybreak.
Was that ever explained to me?
He has lycanthropy. No, if they told you that.
No, I don't think so.
He can control it, though. We were both bit. got rid of mine, but he chose to tame the dog inside of him.
He got that dog, you know?
Oh, yeah.
He got that dog in him.
I've heard of some of them. Above Valaki. I mean, above... The fuck is that place called?
Kretsk.
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 Above Kretsk.
Is there a K at the end?
I'm guessing he's joined them?
I don't think so. I don't really know where he stands religiously, politically. Anything with that.
He's a closed book.
I mean, I think this is the first time I've ever seen him smile. Look at the... If you squint, you can see the smile on his face from the fishing. I know the furrowed brow kind of takes you by surprise, but there's a slight smirk.
Ragnar's well excited because there's no
Having the
bodies
time
of
of his
water this
life.
big near his home. He doesn't get to fish often.
I got you with delicious bass.
Alright, same stuff. If everyone's doing the same things, just give me the same rolls. If you, Eli, this
be the
time
barbarian.
you have disadvantage on perception because you're rowing. But advantage on strength.
I'm continuing to fish.
Yep. 16 for Ismark on his rowing.
21 perception with disadvantage.
Mm.
And then...
Only a 10 this time around. I'll do a disadvantaged perception.
Natural 20 on my rowing.
Yeah.
11.
Minus 1, 19.
11 perception, okay.
I blew up my anchor arms to size
What was
jerk.
your survival?
10.
10? Okay. You catch 2 fish this time. But they're much smaller.
String them up.
What was the strength rolls for Circos and Signoria?
I got 19 plus 6.
19 plus 3, 22.
Okay. Well, Eli really puts it into gear this time, and we make a little bit of ground. We get it to about like 20 feet away, but we do not catch up because you guys still outrow us.
Sorry.
Natural 20, I don't catch up. I'm
No, they
on
rolled like
fire.
both plus 20, and Ismark only rolled 15.
Ismark.
You also have a -1.
It doesn't matter. It's natural 20.
It doesn't matter on a skill check.
No.
Um,
I hope you don't catch fish. That's
I
what
caught
know.
6.
I hope one of those fish smacks you and makes it
As
back into the water.
Zenyaria is gonna hear me cut into one of them, go right along the spine as there's like pop, 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 as I separate the rib cage and I just start eating it raw as I just start throwing the rib bones into the boat.
He
Goodbye.
definitely's got that dog in him.
Dog in him.
it gets very dark as the end of the boat trip so far. It is now midnight. I will need con saves for everyone who, other than Ragnar. And it is like pitch black out on the lake. The only light is like the moon, but the moon's covered right now with clouds.
15.
Also 15.
Con save?
Mm.
19.
Hey. Wow, we not sleepy at all.
We're
Already
accustomed
exhausted.
to this.
We're just like, wow.
It would,
it's a
it
nice-
would check out
it's a
if
nice
Ismark
moon out
failed
tonight.
because he's not used
I'd
to
even
this.
do it.
It's good, Mark.
You gotta realize that Ismark also is like level 3.
God damn it, Ismark.
Ismark, I'm gonna need you to
You
do
gotta
better.
pump those numbers, my boy.
Yeah, he was
Mark
a
can't get
beast back in the day.
The
He's gonna
fuck?
get
He
one
was. He just
Fucking
passed.
hit
He
your
got
milestones,
exactly
dude.
10.
It's my boy. We're due. I can't see. Can you,
Oh. Oh.
I think I'm gonna ask you to turn your light on.
Interesting. without breaking eye, like he's staring at her without breaking eye contact, he'll cast light on his um, token.
As the light erupts, a huge tornado of bats that was surrounding you kind of flops into the
Yeah!
air and cycles
Fuck you.
around before they blast
Anyways.
out from into the darkness.
Freaking bats.
Before they blast.
Freaking bats.
Can't stop here. This
I
is
love
bad country.
Halloween.
As you can basically get to the next spot in 5 hours.
As we're getting to here and it's getting dark out, I'm gonna look at Circos and Zenyaria. I think 6 fish is a pretty good number. Do one of you need a break?
She can have a break for
The
sure.
little gnome just.
Zenyaria, you want a break?
I mean, I don't sleep, but sure.
Huh.
I could rest for a moment.
Feel free to help yourself to some of my fish. It's a delicacy.
Wow.
Ragnar, you know I don't eat.
You could try. What happens if you try?
Just gets jammed.
I can't
You-
swallow.
you-
Is
You
your
don't have a-
throat not wet enough?
she doesn't have peristalsis.
Or
Yeah, let me
CS,
spit in
or-
it.
or CS:GO clan tag is wet throats.
Mm.
Come here, let me spit in it. Open your mouth.
Nothing functioning for me to be able to eat.
What about you, Circos? You want some fish?
Sure, I'll take some of the fish.
Take the other fillet from the one fish that I cut into and I give it to Circos.
I'll just.
It's got rib bones in it.
Give me a survival check to
That's
see how
fillet
clean of a
fish.
bite it
He
is
made
for him.
that fish.
You cook it.
Hold up, let him cook.
10.
A little bit of bone in it, but it's pretty clean.
Well, there's
cut.
gonna be is the ribs all in there. I'm not picking out the ribs for you to eat
a
around
little-
them.
It's not the best cut of raw fish that you had, but it's good. All right.
And then I'll row for.
All right. Same stuff. Different day. Well, give me an advantage, strength, and disadvantage perception.
Ooh.
Ismark got 18 on his rowing.
Dirty 20 on my perception.
What is with my dice? I rolled a 1 and a 4, so it's a total of 11. So it's not the worst, but like, what is happening?
I love how my disadvantage, I roll like a 12 and an 18, and then on my advantage for my strength, I roll a 3 and a 4. So my rowing will be a 3, but my
Nice.
perception will be
Basically,
a
with a 50, with an 18 and a 3, we just go around in circles.
Don't worry, I'm keeping my eyes out.
Zenyaria is on break. You rolled a 11, Circos. What's your strength check?
Not great. It is a.
What is my mod? Fucking mod. God damn it. 2.
Okay. Boats take a little bit to get to the shore. What should have been about 4 hours takes about 6. As light starts to peer out as you guys dock into the woods.
Should we just get off the shore and set up camp? Get
Yeah,
some
we should
rest?
drag the boats up too. Throw some brush on them or something, just in case we need them later.
It would be wise.
I'm gonna start yanking it.
Excuse me?
Yanking, not wanking.
Can you wait till we set up tiny hut and we're all asleep? Thanks.
I
Bismarck
can
will
yank
grab
these
the other
boats
boat and drag it up
faster
with
than
you.
he can set up tiny hut.
And
Thank
once
you
we
very
get to the shore, pop up the bead and start setting up the hut.
Okay. Within 10 minutes, the hut is brought up as it overlooks the lake with brush and trees in front of it, but you can get a pretty clear view of the lake as the sun's popping up to the south. if you guys are going into the hut, you can tell me what you're doing. I will need people to fill out their perception checks for the long rest. If you're staying.
Is it starting to get daylight?
Yeah, it's like 6 a.m.
Yeah, I mean, I'll long rest and I'll do perceptions during whenever I'm awake. I'll keep my eye out. Because
Okay.
I'm going to package up my... Well, I'm going to pull my fish from the boat as well and, like, wrap it in my bag.
Anyone else doing anything else in the hut? Is anyone
Just
else
gonna let-
perceiving other than Ragnar? Maximum of 4, minimum of 2.
I'll try with my shitty little eyes.
Are we doing perception again?
Yeah, this is long rest. So maximum of 4 because there's...
I'll
I'll
perceive.
do one. Yeah, I can do one. I
I'll
only
do
have
one
to
as
sleep
well.
for 4 hours, so.
I got 16.
Mine was 22.
Mine
Actually-
was 19.
Actually, mine's at disadvantage, so.
Huh.
Still 11.
Alright.
For the most of you, the night's quiet. Ragnar, you can see pretty well on the lake. You can see deep down it. You see some fish jump. Pretty quiet for the most part. Some fluttering of bats that go towards the east. But as the day breaks, it kind of clears out and a fog just hits the lake. As you wake up, Alai, or take her out of her meditation state, after Radu and Zinyaria have also looked, Zinyaria's to herself. Radu, you went back to sleep. Alai, when you look at the lake after a bit, you see the ghosts of the children that were dead.
Wow. Leave my madness,
You-
and now I'm back. I'm back seeing-
You wanted to see ghosts. You're seeing it's filled with ghosts here. This place is fucking jam packed with ghosts. You can fit so many ghosts in this.
So many ghosts in here.
Goes
As-
fish for a mile.
They are almost standing on the water, but you can see that they are more at peace than they've ever been.
Like a Patronus?
Like a Patronus, yes, but not a deer.
No, yeah.
Yeah,
But just like across the lake, they're like, thank you.
yeah. They're just. You can just tell that there's an unrest that has been released from them, as their souls await either a shell or just roam the land to continue.
I'll kind of go towards the edge of the hut and kind of get down on my knees and kind of like put my hand up against the bubble as I'm just gonna start whispering things under my breath as I shed a tear.
Okay. But unless anyone else is doing anything, the long rest will eventually go through, and you are all set to long rest. I rolled multiple times and never got over like a 12.
Did it.
Are you awake with me, Zenyaria, during that?
Mm-hmm.
I'll look towards Zenyaria. You wanna come and pray with me?
Okay.
I don't really know what I'm doing. Figured you could help me out.
Okay. What are you
The
praying
lake.
for?
I see all the children's souls. There's a lot of them.
Do they look well?
you look well as a spirit stuck in Olivia?
Seen some more corrupted than others.
They don't look corrupted. But sure, if we took care of this problem when we first heard of it, could be less souls over the lake. Brings me back to the windmill. How many children we could have saved there. Figured I could at least pray for them.
It would be good.
Thank you. And I'm learning how to pray.
Did you know that you have to pray? You have to pray just to be here
To be
today?
here today? Yeah.
Is there anything specific you're trying to pray to? Ally?
Me?
And Zenyaria, are you praying to Amada, or are you rolling on the table?
Do I have disadvantage on both?
Why would you have disadvantage?
My alignment? If it's a prayer? No?
For the prayer rule stuff. So I think she's chaotic.
Yeah.
It's disadvantage either way.
Yeah. I mean, I'm just seeing if you're praying on the table or you're just praying. If you're just praying, it's just RP. But if you're rolling on the table, if Ally is praying to something specific, she might be able to roll on the prayer table.
Ally would pray to the only person she knows, and that's the I don't remember what it is, but the church that we went to in Valaki. That guy.
Okay, then you can roll.
Morning Lord. That's all she knows.
You are
Could you
neutral, not chaotic, so you would roll. You're not good. So you would just, I think it's a flat roll for you. Do you have anything for religion? I don't think so. No. Yeah, so it's just a flat roll for you. And yeah, it would be disadvantage for you in your area because you're chaotic.
I rolled a 15, whatever that does. Do I add anything to that?
What are you
My religion
rolling
plus
on?
0.
No,
I don't
it's
know.
Flat.
I've never prayed before.
I'll give you 3 options. It's spell, weapon, health, or protection.
What else?
Just are you praying to help arm yourself? Are you praying to give good health? Are you praying for protection?
I guess would make the most sense in this scenario would be protection.
Okay, 15, and you don't have any. Let me see if you have anything that will give you anything else. Because you're so close and you don't ever pray, I will say that you feel a warmth in your prayer. Almost like the sun is beaming only on you. And you will get protect thyself. You have 1 save, and it's protection from any elemental attack.
Thanks.
God, I should pray on that so Circos can fireball me.
I mean, Circos can fireball me at any time. Evasion.
Are you?
I'm a rogue,
are you
and I can
praying,
dodge.
Zenyaria?
Don't. Oh,
I mean, I was. Can I say I wasn't though?
If you don't want to, you can pray and just have it.
Oh, I
you
rolled.
don't have to roll
It
on
was-
the table. It's up to you.
Yeah, I rolled a 4, so I'll just feel
I mean,
further
yeah.
dejected. Oh my god.
Yeah, you just don't get like a sign. It doesn't necessarily mean like he says. The only time you feel like you wrong them is if you roll a 1, Astrav.
Oopsie doopsies.
Was that the worst timing too? Was the worst part about it?
All right.
Just feel ignored, you know?
But yeah, you see a
And alive,
lie.
just like
Yeah, you
bubbling.
see a lie.
Just
Feel
got
like
the case of the butterflies.
That feels weird. I've never done that before.
Be quite an experience.
I feel like you might have heard me.
Really?
Yeah. You felt warm. Is that normal?
Yeah.
Hopefully the children can hear me. And you feel protected too.
If you feel it, I'm sure it'll be true. I just like bow my head.
Does it feel to be warm?
Just still praying. Longing for warmth.
Let me try again.
rolls a 1. Oh no, he's mad at me.
Oh no, he's mad at me.
I overprayed. Circus, are you putting down the hut?
Yeah, I'll break it down once everybody's up.
Break it down.
Ismark kind of stretches and looks at the map. We might be able to get up there in a day or two. The cliffside will be an issue, and so will the weather. But
I think I got this cloak.
you might need a little bit more. I can still see your skin, but you're
I'm resilient.
very wide man. In a good way.
Good save.
I meant it. I did. I really meant it in a good way. Built like a boulder.
Would anybody care for some fish for breakfast? To hold up like a string of 5 fish.
Yeah. I usually
I
like
like-
mine cooked.
Well,
It's
I
good raw.
could always cook some up.
Can you cook in that hut? Have you tried?
I just snap my fingers and create a small flame, like a small kind of campfire on the ground. Prestidigitation.
Strange.
Just cook here and just dangle it, and it's good enough.
I wonder what she's
That's
having.
fish raw.
Yeah, give me that fucking pizza.
Jesus.
Look how floppy it
God
is, guys.
damn it. Ah,
It's a 90-degree flop.
yeah. So you
That's
like
a
to
hanger
see.
right there.
Ismark will grab some of the fish and put it in his hand over the flame as he burns his hand. Ah!
Oh,
Rolled a 4. That's like
god damn it. Come on, buddy.
It kills him.
He's
Level
dead now.
3.
Perhaps put it on the end of a dagger or something like that.
Stick, maybe.
I don't have
Long
the
sword.
dagger. Eli has all the daggers. Have you seen how many daggers she owns?
I have a dagger as I pull one out of my boot.
Do you need one? I have
No.
Boot dagger.
Gross.
I mean, I just need a dagger to hold the fish over. I don't need a dagger in general. I mean, I guess
I
if
hand
you
him-
have 6, I'll take 1.
Okay, here. I
Grabs it.
didn't realize I had 6 daggers, but here we are.
Remember, one of them is very nice.
Mm-hmm.
Very nice.
No, why don't you look at it? Gaze at it.
No.
Cook
In front of you.
his fish. Much better.
You see dripping?
Stop. That.
It's so greasy.
Well, we should get going.
Let's push on. Long journey ahead, I assume.
I think it'll be fine till we get to the mountain. Right. 4 miles. 2 perceptions.
I'll do one.
I'm doing.
These rolls are terrible.
10. I'm the fucking 10 god today. 10's for the 10 god. I want to roll a dice again.
23.
As you guys make your way forward through the thick woods, Ragnar, you don't see much. You see that there's a river to your right, like an outlet that's kind of goes towards the mountainside. It's actually an inlet. It wouldn't be an outlet. And a lie you see pretty far away, about like 40, 50 feet, that there are wolves, but they seem to be avoiding you.
I smell his musk.
Oh, why? How do they? I've never seen wolves act like this before.
I told you he has the dog in him.
You control them?
No, there's got nothing to do with any of that. It's because we befriended a warg.
Yeah, the dog.
It has nothing to do with werewolfism.
It's all
Lycanthropy.
It's all the same.
I think it was. I agree with a lie.
It is not the same.
I mean, you do have that dog in you.
They smell the dog musk.
It's got nothing to do with me. It's for what we did for the wargs.
No,
That's-
they appreciate your scent.
I mean, if you would stop marking your territory.
I missed when you were manic.
Oh yeah, I missed it. But you were supposed to get a possibility at madness, short-term madness,
Oh, really?
from that Get Rog Croak, but I forgot.
Me?
No, Trav, because he was
Oh,
trying.
I would have loved to see that.
I missed it. Too much stuff going on. All right.
It's okay. Throw it at him now. Let's see it.
No,
It's
he's
just a delayed
already
edit.
been too happy to have madness. Unless the madness is just he's really into fishing now.
Late onset madness.
Late onset madness.
So you told Ismark about my lycanthropy? I don't think that was really your secret to tell, but I guess he's traveling with us. It's acceptable.
Yes.
I don't think it's a secret.
Is that... What do you have? A knife! No! Get him, Dean.
It's like a frosting spreader. It's not sharp at all. He was practicing cutting a hot dog at dinner.
That makes me want a bagel with cream cheese.
Mm.
Perception checks again.
You cannot tell
Somebody
from
else can do
the camera
perception.
angle that that's a frosting spreader.
Until he turned it to the side, it definitely just looked like a fucking knife.
Homie has
Someone
a
else
dagger.
can do it. I've rolled terribly all night. so-
22.
I'll perceive.
Hell yeah.
Wait, I'm not exhausted anymore, right? Or am I?
If you were exhausted, then you shouldn't be after the long rest.
I wasn't sure if there's like some.
You would have to fail that other save to go to 2 to revert back to 1 and still be exhausted. What were the rolls?
15.
16?
15.
15?
And 22. And I rolled 22.
22.
22. Okay. As you guys make your way forward, it gets more and more like wet rain, like cold rain. And the upcoming weather, you can tell, is getting colder and colder as you get more and more elevation. Your ears start to like pop. Alai first notices something move ahead. Radu, you notice soon after that they're also behind you. Slow moving creatures that seem to be very close to you in the area, as it's around noon now. What are you guys doing?
Some creatures ahead of us. See them in the distance.
What
I
are
rolled
they?
a 6, so I didn't see shit.
I'm not sure, but they're moving slowly.
Are those scarecrows? Zinyaria looks fucking horrified.
Can I try to, like, investigate what it is or, like, perceive harder?
You can give me an investigation check. You cannot perceive harder now.
Brain
What
blast!
what if she squints?
Yeah.
Put your glasses on.
Roll for squint.
Roll for squint.
Wait, do I have guidance? Hold on. I'm gonna help you squint. Yeah, we cast
Yeah.
guidance on you.
What are they? I don't know. They move slow. Give me a second.
Add a D4 to that.
Let's see. 22.
As you see one move, it's about like 25, 30 feet away. In the woods, you're able to see it's moving slowly and erratically with decayed skin. As you see exposed bone in its leg.
You said 20, 30 feet?
Yep.
Eli burps first. It's about 20, 30 feet. Looks like it has like some decaying skin and bones.
Open your mouth wider and I'll help with the perception. Yeah, there you go.
Turn the radio down too.
Yeah.
Another +4 on
And the
that.
overhead light off as well.
Yeah, turn that, yeah.
Is it coming for us?
Put your high beams on.
Yeah, slowly.
I'm gonna
Very
look
erratically.
where she's looking.
Ragnar
7.
can't squint because he's already squinting.
With the fog the way it is, you're not able to cut through to see it.
Ah,
I can't see shit.
that was the hardest perceiving I ever saw.
Just got ready my boxes.
Is that it?
Just start looking that way.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Ready myself.
hide.
Okay, give me initiative.
19.
4.
4 as well.
Yeah.
What's the opposite of a surprise round?
Dude, I literally just can't roll a dice.
What was Hannah's?
8.
Are these straw zombies related to Rob Zombie? We know.
I know, I started singing that too.
Zenyaria, what were you?
Sorry, what?
What was your initiative?
Oh. 5.
Okay. As we begin combat, Circos,
I was like, we have a map.
Fuck, I'm gonna light up my torch and pull out my Chris. Blade song.
As you light up the torch, it cuts through the fog, and you see these zombies basically coming towards you slowly.
So that was my action, bonus action. Yeah, that's it for me. I'll just stand pat and just kind of.
How does it work?
As you light it up,
Mike
that
doesn't pick it
zombie
up.
sees the light and just goes and runs forward.
That was pretty good.
All while I'll get yelled at for that one. As it will attack.
Sacrifices must be made.
What's Valerie's initiative?
18.
Does not hit.
Attack again. 22.
I'll flash up my shield.
Okay, as it basically goes to swing at its claw as you kind of dodge out of the way, and then it goes to bite, and you see it about to hit, and you bring up your shield as it bites right into the magical energy. As this one comes forward. "12 is a miss as it comes forward and slashes and misses you, Ragnar. 3 is a miss as it rolls twice and misses twice. As you are able to like push it away with your axe. As this one comes forward. "12's a miss. 18.
18 hits.
As it will claw at you for 3 slashing damage.
Where's it coming from? Dude, my foundry's all fucked up. Because I click on this one. I can. Okay, wait. Just go on. I don't know what's going on my fucking.
Just refresh it. Usually that fixes
I
it.
already did.
This zombie comes forward at you, Radu. 14's a miss. Then a natural 1 as it comes and swings. I mean, these things suck. The fact that these are in the game still when you guys are at this level is so funny to me. It swings and misses, and then you can roll a 1d4 to hit at it as it leaves itself exposed with its second slash.
I have a question.
Hey.
Yeah.
The Polar Master feat, I get opportunity when somebody gets within range.
Yeah.
What's my range?
It's 10.
Okay. Would I be able to try to hit him?
Opportunity attack if it leaves it or enters. If it enters, right?
I think it's enters.
I haven't played it in like
Hold on.
3.
Is that polearm or
years.
is that sentinel?
That's Sentinel.
The only one that I think. Yeah.
Oh shit!
Polearm
Yeah, the bottom part.
Polearm is. I had Polearm for my old character.
Yeah,
That's
polearm is
sick.
when you enter. Yeah.
Yeah, it's when you enter too. Yeah.
So,
you'll.
It's 5 feet. Anytime they're
so
like
just
right next
in
to
the
me.
future, yeah, if they come through and it is with a polearm, it's longer, isn't it?
It said
No.
20/60, which didn't make any fucking sense to me.
She's using a spear, so it's
Oh,
only
it's a
5.
spear.
If she had
Yeah,
like a
that's-
halberd or something, it'd be 10.
Let's get this Noma halberd.
So yeah, if it enters into your area at 5 feet, you can use your reaction against it. You'll have one coming in a second. A lot.
It's me. I'm gonna check this one.
It's a sweet feat.
Oh, sentinels when they attack.
Yeah, Sentinel with Tom's character was broken.
Sentinels when
I
they
had
attack,
Sentinel and polearm master.
things
Yeah.
can't disengage from you. And when you hit something, their speed becomes 0. So when they like
14?
charged forward and Tom hit them, they couldn't move any closer.
Oh god! Remember that bloody hallway?
Mm-hmm.
That was sick. Yeah. Forgot about that.
7. And then 14 sneak attack. To this one.
What was the sneak attack?
Hit that.
14. What?
On my screen, there's no zombie there. I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, there's the zombie right there. And there's the zombie right there. And I'm gonna attack it again.
I'll try to.
5.
As you slash into it, you cut off its leg and it falls next to it. Yeah, that hits though. These things have an AC of 8, so you don't have to tell me about anything unless you get a critical one.
I got a 5.
Oh, a
For my
5?
second hit. Yeah.
How is that even possible?
I've hit.
I rolled a 2.
Why is your mod only +3? Should be +6.
Because it's my second hit.
That's for damage. You only lose. You're still proficient on your offhand attack.
Oh, look at that! I learned something new in episode 67.
It's only damage you don't get the mod for.
Can you give me a flat roll for your...
Yikes.
Is that it?
An 8 to
Oh,
this.
yeah, wow. Six damage. I thought you only got it on the first one, that's why.
Yeah, it's just the damage.
Well, good to know.
Learn
Good
something
to
new
know.
every day. I'm really
Learn
bad that
something
almost
new every day.
everything rolled underneath a 10.
What party part's over there now? I'm just slanging them off. I can't wait for the arm to attack me. I'm scared. I'm scaredy. I'm scaredy. It's a long pause and there's a lot of limbs. Oh, look at that. Did the limbs turn into more zombies?
I need to track them, so I have to put them in here as something else.
Is that Dr. Pepper?
Yeah.
I'm so jealous of you.
Why?
So you had floppy pizza and Dr. Pepper? Give me that.
Ooh, I've had a Dr. Pepper in probably 15 years.
Dr. Pepper slaps. It's a
so
good
good.
soda.
I used to make Dr. Pepper floats
I do.
when I was a kid. Yeah.
Bro, I hate that I love these everything dice, but the 1d12s are way too close to the 1d20s.
Yep.
And in my dark room, it makes me want to off myself every time. I'm like, fucking be like the exact same size. 2 attacks on you. 19 and 17 are the rolls, so they're both gonna hit. A lie.
I'm gonna uncanny dodge the first one.
Okay, the first one is 6, so that's reduced to 3.
Mhm.
And the second one, 4 piercing damage as he bites into you, and 1 poison damage.
Rude, honestly.
As this one's going to come forward and attack Ragnar. As they all start pouring in, which is a 9 and a 1. You can roll a 1d4 against it, Trev. As it misses horribly and exposes itself.
Rolled a 1 on the 1d4.
As you like nick it in the back of its head with your hand axe. As Zinyaria, it's your turn.
Debating with Dean whether or not it's dark outside when it's pitch black. Sorry.
No, I think he's got a point.
Dean's right.
He got a point though. He does have a point. The light's on in here. I'm gonna stab at this old fella. For a 24.
24 hits.
For 11 damage. Love that. And then a nat 20 on the second.
11 damage.
For 30 damage on the second one.
How do you want to kill it?
Ooh. Just drill the second one right through its mouth and up through its skull.
Mmm.
Like you do.
Like you do.
Like you do.
These zombies just coming out of the fog at us.
Can I come over here and with my bonus action, like bop the one on the back of the head, maybe? With the bludgeoning?
Yep.
Alright. That's 23.
Hits.
For 1 damage.
Okay. Get behind it and give it a quick. You kind of miss its head a little bit and only get just the side of its ears. One of its ear falls off.
Ew.
They're decayed.
Just a teensy little ear bonk.
As this one comes forward and will attack Ismark. And 2 misses. Man, my dice are so bad.
Join me.
I need fucking my everything dice are loaded for fucking bullshit. I just rolled a 3 and a 4. Radu, your turn.
Body's going to see the zombies coming out of the woodwork and put his single palm up in the air and a massive disc of light is going to emanate from his hand and cast or channel divinity Radiance of the Dawn.
Radiance.
Dex, con.
Yeah.
Okay. Start from the top. All right. 1d12s. You have to like get out of my dice tray, man. He passes. What do I did before? I'm just gonna put this. He fails. He fails. He fails. He passes. Fails. Fails. My dice just roll 6s and 5s. It's so funny. Passes. Right, that's it. This is an arm, so that just withers away. This dies.
Delete.
Half as much, so minus 10. This is just a leg, so that definitely goes.
This is literally Gandalf charging down the
Just sounds
hill with the Rohirrim.
Oh, downhill.
Yeah. So What's that name of that movie with one of the Wayans?
White chicks?
No, good one. Major Pain.
Oh, fucking that movie's so good. He's coming down the tracks.
I heard he just injured. You hurt or you just injured?
Okay.
Oh,
As the light erupts, one of the legs falls off and a bunch of their arms fall off.
Oh,
it's radiant damage if that makes any difference.
Doesn't. You're not facing revenants anymore. Spider revenants or whatever one was out. Ghosts, ghouls. Ragnar.
Are all three in front of me right here zombies? Not zombie
Yeah.
pots.
Yeah, they're all.
I'm
zombies.
going to attack this one here.
Yep.
For a 22 to hit.
Hits.
For jeez, why can't I do math right now? 6. Jesus Christ. 6 slashing damage.
Okay.
And then I will attack it again. For a 14 to hit.
Hits.
For 12 slashing damage.
How do you want to kill it?
I'm just gonna lop off its head.
As its leg lops off, you see the arm and leg that are moving stop.
And then I will use my bonus action to attack this one here. For 8 plus 7. I have to roll a 1, right? To miss.
Yeah, their AC's 8.
Oh wait, this one's just 3 slashing.
Okay.
And then I'm going to action surge.
Okay.
And I'm gonna do 2 more attacks. First one on this guy, which hits with a 17 for 11 slashing damage.
Okay. How do you want to kill it?
This one, I'm just gonna cleave him across the waist in half so he splits in 2. And then I will use my last attack on this guy up here for a dirty 20
Hits.
for 10 slashing damage.
How do you want to kill it?
Just continuing with the swipe across straight through the waist of that one, as well as I'm going to cleave him down, as I will run to the backside of these guys yelling, trying to get their attention.
Okay. Zinyaria, did you want to make the opportunity attack?
No, I'll save my reaction.
Okay. This thing's gonna come up and attack you. If I roll over a 5. One's a miss. The second is a hit. Six slashing damage. As Ismark will draw his sword and attack this guy. 6, 7, 8. As he hits twice. He's fucking lucky because he has my dice behind him. Because he rolled like a 5 and a 6. 1d8. 6, 7, 8, 9. 14, 15, 16, 17. As he slices this thing for 17 damage as he does 2 quick slices and technically should have 1. This should have 1. Has Circos, it's your turn.
I'll ignite my Chris and I'll stab at this one right here. Plus 6, 13 to hit.
Hits. It is an arm, FYI.
Oh, that's an arm.
Yep.
Whatever. I'm gonna fucking stab at it anyways.
Yep. You can just tell me it has 1 health, so you can just tell me how you're gonna break the arm.
It'll just fucking. I'll slice through it, but when I do, the flame will erupt. And is
That's
this one
the actual zombie?
okay? The flame will erupt and jump onto that one, and that will be.
You can just tell me how you're gonna kill it. It has 1 health.
Okay, all right. Just the
These things
flame
are
erupts.
fucking like for level 1s.
The flame erupts from the arm and just ignites the rest of the zombie, and I will
pushes over onto it.
I'll just like spin between these two, and I'll stab at this one right here, and that is a plus 6, 18 to hit.
Yeah, it's an arm. So just how do you kill it? I put arm on them to try to do because they have an initiative, so it's annoying.
It doesn't say arm anywhere.
Oh, it says arm for me. I don't know. I changed the target name to arm.
Yeah, they were in combat, but now it doesn't show in combat.
Oh, so then I won't go. I would have gone towards like an actual zombie. So this one's the actual zombie, right?
Yeah, this and this are zombies.
All right. So yeah, if that was an actual zombie, I would have gone to that. So 18 to hit that one.
Yep.
And it's 5 plus 8 damage from the Chris.
Okay.
That'll do it.
A lot.
I'm gonna check the one in front of me.
If you hit, just tell me how you want to kill it. It has 8 health and you have sneak attack.
Natural 1.
Oh, you missed.
I'm standing right next to you. Can you
Hannah, solidarity to the good dice. We got him. It's because we have wormwood. It's because they're all using fucking hat job fucking dice rollers, and we're using the sexual assault wormwood classic.
We are.
Yeah, that's why there's bad vibes in that wood.
There's bad vibes. Oh my god.
They're sexually assaulting people too.
Yeah.
Yeah, you didn't hear about all of that.
Tom posted
Yeah.
everything on it.
Yeah, that article was crazy.
You can send this to somebody, this girl on TikTok, who if you send this to her and pay her $20, she will remove the wormwood from it.
Oh.
I have a magic deck box that's really nice, made of Peruvian something.
Peruvian.
In tears.
Anyway, I'm gonna try to tears
Yeah.
again.
This is-
That one definitely.
Peruvian
hits.
Purple
This with
Heart
your offhand.
and
Yep.
Rape.
Remember to add your proficiency.
I did. I rolled a 17, so it wasn't gonna matter. I didn't have to add anything. 6 damage, and then I'm gonna use sneak attack.
Yeah, it's dead.
Oh wait, does the sneak?
How do you want to kill it? I'm pretty sure you can do sneak attack on bonus. Can you do sneak attack on bonus?
Yeah, we looked it up. It was
Just
either
once
or.
per turn, so you can get it
Yeah.
on your turn and
Yeah.
on
How do you want to kill
reactions.
it?
Circus comes over and he hits it, and was it an arm flings off of it?
Its second
As
arm
it
flung off of
Kind of like goes "Arr," to look at its arm as I just fucking take my dagger and just drive it into its neck.
it. All the arms are gone. Anything else?
No.
Zinyaria.
Since I rolled a 1. Was planning on the 1 there, stuck in there.
Proud of you, sweetie. I'm gonna stab at this guy.
Give him the jab.
I don't know if we are. 14? Oh, okay.
Yeah, they have 8 AC.
That sucks. 12 damage.
12.
And then,
The most they have is that their arms fall off and they get disadvantage attacks and can move 5 feet. So they can get 3. You can get like a bite, 2 bites, and like 2 slashes, but it's disadvantage. And it's a pain in the ass to manage. like half of Strahd.
Did a great job.
28 to hit.
Are you fucking kidding me? Are you asking? It's almost my birthday, and you're asking me if it's 28 hits.
12
Yes.
damage.
12. Okay.
And if that don't kill him, I'm gonna try to bonk him.
He is very much still alive. This is the one that didn't get hit by Josh.
All right.
And you cut off both of his arms.
I'm not gonna ask if a 15 hit. For 4 damage.
4. Yeah. I'm not even gonna put the arms down because I don't think he's gonna get to his initiative.
Give him a chance.
I don't know about that.
He'll bleed out.
Can you add your strength mod to that bonk?
I thought
I
it was just a
remember-
1d4.
Yeah, I remember just doing 1d4.
Yeah.
Roddy lowers his hand and points directly at the feet of the zombie next to Zinyaria. And it starts to light on fire.
The zombie tilts its head.
20 dexterity.
I don't know what their dexterity is.
Like,
-2. That was like my highest roll of this whole encounter, a 15, and it's -2, so it fails.
Aww, my fam.
I didn't expect anything from these. These were like in the book for random encounters. 8 radiant. It's exactly 0, so my man is not dead with undead fortitude.
No, 2d8 plus 5.
What? Oh, you have that. Why? We need to change your things since you use Foundry.
I don't know how to do it for cantrips only. Just
You should be able to
You
just
should
do it
just
each
edit. You
cantrip.
would edit the cantrip. How do you want to kill it?
He just catches fire from his feet up and is engulfed in flames.
Basically
falls over.
melts as it collapses to the ground, and the combat is over.
Roderi's pleased for having actually fucking done something in a fight.
Oh, you did it. And we can cut to break there because I know it's 10:30.
No, it's 7:30.
Popcorn.
7:30.
Yeah, shut the fuck up.
social security number on it?
Remember this, it
Probably.
says underneath it.
Probably.
All right. As you guys finish killing those zombies, they lie around you as it is about noon. What are you guys doing?
We might run into more of those on our journey.
I
like
wouldn't
2
be
days.
surprised.
So it's like a 2-day journey, right?
We could possibly get there tonight. It matters where they are on the mountain.
Father.
I've reinforced that. Dude.
I'm realizing as we're walking on this snowy mountain that I never tuned to my ring of warmth.
Wow.
Nice.
It's okay, I got cold weather stuff on. Give her a piece of popcorn, please.
I already did.
Give her another.
We'll
Been
press
giving 'em.
forward then.
I think we should press forward.
I'm not gonna press forward until you feed that dog some popcorn.
As you guys go 2 miles forward, you
Eat your
come
inner
Hey!
dog.
you come to a pretty still outlet river, as the mountain's starting to build around you and it's starting to get cold. I'll need con saves from everyone for the cold, and you are overlooking what seems to be a frozen river.
This is my fur coat that I got in Kretsk.
Yeah, I'm putting my fur cloak back on.
If you have warm weather gear, it's advantage.
Oh yeah.
What is it? A what save?
Con.
Dirty 20.
15.
Ty, you're good.
12.
12. Signoria, did you roll? Did you buy warm weather gear?
My blood doesn't pump, but no.
Unfortunately, you don't have resistances to it, so you still have to just roll a normal con save.
No
Evolve.
disadvantage, because either way I rolled a 2 and a 1.
It wouldn't be disadvantage. Just a flat roll.
So-
Either way, it's a 2 or a 1.
Oh, yeah.
With all his travels, Rowdy would have cold weather gear already.
I don't, unless you've been to the north, you wouldn't technically need it.
Yeah,
So-
fair enough. Very old man in the winter himself.
Oh, I rolled
I'm
3
so
different ones.
fucking mad. I forgot about this
All
stupid
3 of you
fucking
take 3
piece of shit fucking
ice
ring in my
damage.
fucking stupid fucking piece of shit inventory. Anyway.
From the cold. And there is a river in front of you.
Chilling there.
How far across the river?
It's smaller now than the lower part of the river as it's starting to freeze, and you can tell that this water is coming from like the mountain itself as snow melts down it. So I would say about 20 feet across.
Can you tell how deep it is at all?
You can give me a perception check. It's a pretty high DC though, because there is ice on top.
12.
You can at least tell that like the ice isn't as strong on the edges of the river, and that's shallow, but you're not able to tell its deepest point.
Well, good a place to drop as any. Drop. Cross.
Might as well.
If we keep going north, we'll just be out of our way, and I think it's better to go this route.
Ragnar's gonna step back 10 feet, and then he's gonna run and try to jump across the river.
Okay. Do you have enough to clear it?
I'll come up just a little short. It's 20 feet. My jump is 18 feet.
Okay. Give me an acrobatics check to see if you can nail the landing in the icy edge.
13.
You almost clear it, but you do slip on ice and fall on your ass and take 2 bludgeoning damage. But you kind of slick a little bit and you kind of fall into the water and your ass gets a little wet, but you're as you all watch Ragnar run and jump the river, kind of eat shit at the back end, but he makes it pretty far
icy.
right across.
As I brush the snow off my legs.
I'm gonna try and jump it.
Okay. What's the jump?
It's if
Oh, fuck.
you clear
Yeah,
a number equal to your strength score.
No, I don't know. Shit. Let me think
If
about
you
this.
start with a 10-foot.
Try it.
Yeah, no. Well, I got a -1. So I was thinking acrobatics in my head. I always
Yeah,
forget it's
same. So
strength.
try it so I can see if I can do it too. Thanks.
So you can clear a total amount of feet to your strength score.
Yeah, number of feet up to your strength score if you move at least 10 feet. Or the
So you can get 8 feet.
Yeah, jump it.
Technically, you can't exceed your maximum movement either.
Yeah.
But
So,
that doesn't really matter
yeah,
in
it
this
wouldn't
case.
really matter.
I'm gonna eye it and then probably back off.
Ismark, you're gonna see him tying a rope to an arrow.
Come on. Come
As
on.
He is going
Bad
to
Mark.
Good lord.
shoot it. And when he shoots the arrow, the rope untwines and falls off, and the arrow just goes flying to the other side. I didn't tie that tight enough.
I'm gonna pull out a rope and
He rolled a 4 on his sleight of hand to tie the rope.
I'm gonna cowboy it and whoosh and just huck it across.
Yeehaw.
You're tying it and then throwing it.
I'm just holding the other end right now, but I'm just
Did you lasso it, or is it just the other side of the rope?
I gave it like a little lasso.
But did you
Just
like
got
make
like a little bit of knot weight on it. Yeah, I would have put it in like
Okay.
I don't
Just
know
give me
what
a
a
sleight of
lasso
hand
knot
and a
is.
strength check.
God, why am I missing it? 15 on the sleight of hand.
So you make a very tight knot.
Strength check is 23.
Okay, yep, you huck that thing and you clear over as it even goes a little bit past Ally, about 5 feet past her. Oh, well, that works too. Use it as leverage. The ice should hopefully hold.
No, I'll try it.
All right, are you gonna cross over with the rope?
Yep.
All right. Give me acrobatics check. You have advantage. I meant to say that. I don't know why I didn't say that.
Rolled 2 12s.
So that should
18.
18. Okay. You making it across, you slide a little bit, but you're able to keep your footing throughout as Ragnar's holding the other side and pulling you, I would imagine. So,
Could have just done Wolfane's spider crawl.
you do make it across the ice without unscathed, and the rope is now on the other side with you, Ragnar. So you will have to throw it again for the next person.
Yeah, same
Yeah,
thing.
brother.
So just the strength check. It could be athletics.
In athletics, it's 19.
Okay. Still makes it across, lands right on the right in front of everyone. Who's next? Radu,
I'll go.
you should. Circus, go. Or do you should go after him? I'll go last. Zinyaria.
You want for a roll?
Acrobatics.
or-
Yeah.
That's 16.
16. Okay. Yeah. With Ragnar's help, you get pulled across. You get a little slidey. Your legs kind of spread open at one point, but you keep it steady. The rope's on your side again, Ragnar. So
Gotta
go ahead
go.
and throw it.
25.
Okay, clears over. As Ismark looks at the two of you.
Rolled a 17.
17. You get pulled over without issue. You slide a little bit, but you're good. One more throw, another throw.
11.
This time the rope hits midway and you see it smack onto the ice and it cracks a little bit. As you
Yes,
can
rope.
pull it back.
All right, I'm throwing it again. Math. 15.
15. Clears over, lands a little bit in the water at the end of the river, but it's cleared the ice. As Ismark will look over to you. You can go ahead, I can go last.
Alright. I'll try to grab the rope.
Yeah, you can grab it without issue. You just have to walk down and grab it out of the water.
Super. Will do.
It's cold for how much I think you can still feel.
Thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome.
You still feel.
Acrobatics check.
That's my specialty.
Worst
You have advantage.
character ever.
Remember, you have advantage too. With the rope.
I do?
Yeah, because of the rope.
Oh, good. Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. As you get pulled across, you hear the ice cracking a little bit, but you're able to. You don't really slip at all, and you're pulled across without issue.
Rest in peace, Ishmark.
Yeah, I know. as Mark gets.
You've
to
been
the
having a
end,
very no good bad day. I'm fucking scared for this man.
You'll wave over for the rope.
Just realized Zinyaria is the worst Care Bear ever.
22.
Okay, clears over. He grabs it. Where's Mark?
Oh. Oh.
Did we lose them?
Don't let me roll anything. I rolled an 8 and a 7 with advantage. Ismark gets halfway and the snaps and he falls into the water.
Oh no.
Is he still holding on to the rope?
Yes, but he takes 6 damage from cold, and he is struggling right now. If you want to pull on the rope to
Yeah.
help him, give me a athletics check.
Yeah, as long as I still feel his weight on the rope, I'm start
I
pulling
grab
it.
at it too and help Ragnar.
Yeah, you can have advantage with her help.
Double 16. 16 plus 7, 23.
You're able to pull him onto the ice as he's shaking. I rolled advantage 2 3s as he gets up shaking and falls down and hits his head, taking 3 bludgeoning damage, and he's unconscious on the ice.
Jeez.
Barry, what are you doing to this poor man?
Bro, I don't know. My dice are the worst
Fucking
dice
dead.
in history, dude. They suck. They're so bad.
Do me a favor.
the
Leave him
funniest
home
shit.
next time.
He's about 8 feet from you guys.
All right, I'm gonna just
Is
go
he
grab
still in
him.
the water? Or is he out of the water?
He got pulled out, but then he fell
Oh.
because he's basically
Bonked his noggin.
he's freezing to death. You're gonna go get him.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Acrobatics
follow
check.
behind Ragnar.
Both of you acrobatics checks then. Flat.
30, 20.
Yeah, you make it over.
I'm gonna
18 plus 6.
Yeah, you both make it over.
I'm gonna grab him by the collar and drag him across the ice as quickly as possible to try to get off the ice.
Yeah.
Okay.
Quickly and carefully.
If both of you are helping, it would be disadvantage, but I'll let it be flat rolls for both of you.
What am
What
I
are we
rolling?
rolling?
The acrobatics check to make it back while carrying,
Oh, okay.
basically.
Natural 1. So many rolls was bound for one eventually.
Yeah.
19.
Alai, as you guys are walking back, that ice is like catching up behind, cracking, and you just see Ragnar fall right into the water. As Ragnar, you take 6 cold damage. And
Is Ismark okay?
Ismark's still with you, but you can finish going, or you can help Ragnar, basically. Ragnar, you aren't like drowning or anything. You land in the water, and you're just freezing, basically, right now.
I'm gonna, because Ismark's unconscious, I'm gonna keep going with Ismark.
Okay. You see her finish going over. What are you doing in that time?
I'm trying to get out
Get
of
out.
the water. And
Yeah,
get
just
back
give
to
me
the
a
shore.
disadvantage strength check because your arms are like freezing to death.
Can I try to reach for him?
He's
Right.
like 5
Strength or
feet,
athletics?
so you would have to get on the ice though to help him.
Yeah,
out.
that's fine.
Yep. Just give me an acrobatics check. What would you say?
Strength or athletics?
Athletics works.
You
climb out.
Oh my god.
What did you do, Zinira?
Oh my god.
As Ragnar's climbing out, what happens to you? Wait, what'd you roll?
1.
A 1? You slip and
What do I get with a 3?
you slip and fall onto the ice, and you take 6 bludgeoning damage. That was a bad roll.
Jean.
So Ragnar, you get out of the freezing cold ice, and you're just like 5 feet from the shore, but you see Zinyaria go to help you and slip and fall and like land on her back.
As I get Ismark to shore and
Yeah,
I
you got him
look
to
back
shore.
and see these guys slipping on bananas, I'm gonna look towards Circus and be like, "Can you light a fire?"
Of course. Nyaria, get back on the shore.
I'm gonna pull Ismark to the fire that he's creating, and I'm gonna take off my cold weather gear and I'm gonna wrap it around Ismark.
Okay. Can you post what you're lighting a fire with, Circus? Are you helping Zinyaria up, Ragnar?
I think he was just scolding me.
I mean, I'm going back to the shore. If she's still on the ground as I'm going towards the shore, then I'll help her, yeah.
Okay, yeah. I'll just say that you grab her. I'm not going to have another check for that because it's been just silly at that point. I wasn't expecting a one. But yeah, you grab her and like basically drag her back into the snow as you get onto the snow yourself, also wet and cold. As you do cross the river, Ismark caused tons of stuff. The fire, it's prestidigitation, right?
Yeah, the campfire.
Okay. I'll just say because it's magical, it's beating the wind because it is windy. As the wind goes through, that fire kind of shakes a little bit, but you keep Ismark close to it, and Ragnar gets close to it, who is also wet. And I will say, after time, you're able to get them dry enough that they do not take any more cold damage.
And I don't know if I need to do any. I can't heal him, but I don't know if I need to do any like medicine check or anything to make sure he's okay. Other than wrap my cold gear around him and try to warm him.
You can make a medicine check.
Uh, 14.
14. With a 14, you can tell that he's not fully out. He's just like he hit his head. And as you do, you're kind of like snapping your fingers, and he does wake up. As he's just like, oh, did I make it?
Yeah,
That's great.
just with a little injury.
The ice started cracking, and I just There's all the days from there.
You fell and hit your head.
Oh, well, that's why I have a headache. Well, we made it. No thanks to me. Everyone else good?
A few of us are a little wet, but that's it.
Well, we shouldn't wait. We should press on. After a little bit of time, you guys put out the fire and move forward. As you start climbing this mountain, can I get perception checks?
Keep them going, Radu.
I don't know why I bother rolling, to be honest. 3?
ESPN, the Ocho.
Mine was a 21.
Nice.
Did it?
The snow is very, very thick as you guys make your way up. But Ragnar, being from where you're from, you're used to snow, so you're able to see through it pretty well. Can I get con saves? Ismark and Ragnar will have disadvantage on the con saves for cold.
He has
My
my cold
cloak
gear
ma-
on. I have it off.
Ismark? Yeah, but I'll give him flat then, because he has that on. Because they're
What is
wet.
it?
That
Is
was
it is it disadvantage with no cold gear?
So Trav, flat because you have cold gear. I'll allow. Huh? You will just be flat without
Okay.
cold gear. It's just they're wet, so you're gonna lose the advantage of it basically.
So con save
Yeah.
6.
Fucking
Fucking, yeah, you're right. Nailed it.
Ismark failed.
It's like,
I
oh.
rolled a
Ismark,
7.
come
I rolled a
on!
7.
I'm giving you my cold
Jesus.
weather gear. Fucking stop it!
Can't,
Mine
my
was
rolls are so bad.
19.
Okay, you're good.
21.
21's
Thank
good.
you,
Anything
cold
under
weather gear.
15.
I got a 12.
You take 3 cold damage. Everyone takes 3 who's under 15.
My nose is a little cherry.
Fucking my rolls, man. I can't believe how bad these have been. It's because I had good rolls on Monday. As you make your way up,
Dear.
Majestic. Ragnar, fucking shoot it.
north of the mountain lake, the trees begin their steady climb up the slopes of Mount Baratok. Its monolithic presence oppressive at this distance. The ground here is rocky, uneven, and tiring to navigate. Even the wolves avoid this neck of the woods. Soon you climb above the blanket of fog that engulfs the valley. Dark thunderclouds roll overhead. You see an elk standing on a rocky spur, about 60 feet away. Suddenly, it assumes the form of a man in tattered black robes. His hair and beard are long, black, and streaked with gray. His eyes crackle with eldritch power. As you see his hand raise and tilt towards you guys as thunder erupts and we're in combat.
Okay.
I mean, you don't need to be fucking rude, dude. We're just passing by.
Yeah, just. I don't
fuck's
know what this
sake.
place is about. Looking for our friend. He kind of looks dead like me.
I like his mustache.
I know he looks fucking stupid.
Wow.
Guys, I can't wait to see what I roll for.
Why does he look like Sirius Black?
I killed Sirius Black! I killed Sirius Black! Iconic.
Yeah, it really was.
God damn it, is this the guy that Tarkin wanted to meet?
Yep.
Bullshit. Bring him back. He's back.
I don't think it would ever be brought. I thought, like, yeah, when he was gone, you guys would never get here, but then I kind of had people come out this way. I put you in combat? Yeah. All right, initiatives. There is a surprise round.
12.
Dirty
Thir-
20.
Nice. 13.
12. Dirty 20. 13.
Let's go, bro.
13, you said?
Yes.
Hannah?
22.
Oh, even.
Already's ready for battle.
I don't want to go first.
Oh, so funny. I'm like, what's this? Who's down here?
Are you still poisoned?
I'm an idiot.
I don't know. Am I still poisoned?
Your mind is
You
The
are,
poison?
yeah. Poison you need to get cleared.
Who's supposed to poison?
Wow. And
Oh.
Ismark, is it?
I would
Bismarck
if
is,
she,
I just have to change. I have to add it like every fucking time.
if she was if she was still poisoned, I would have cleared it from her in our.
Know how poison works? That's why you need that spell to do it.
My DM needs to tell me how poison works. I'm not a walking.
No,
a
that's
walking
not how it
DMG.
works at all.
I'm not a working DMG.
I'm
Come
not a
on.
DMG. Why is it so small? Why is it so small?
Okay, no flashbacks.
Blame Hannah for not complaining about being poisoned.
Yeah.
It's somebody's fault but mine.
I don't think she's
that
been
much I
rolling
know.
disadvantage either, which she
Right.
should be rolling disadvantage with that poison.
Listen, she
So-
was too busy looking at children's spirits floating over the fucking water since I'm in a group of child haters. Just wants to see children burn. That's why. I honestly couldn't even tell you what the poison condition does, so.
It gives you disadvantage and things attacking you advantage.
Nice.
Disadvantage attack.
Nice.
Told you.
So I might die.
I have to import this because it's being weird. There we go.
Yeah.
I can't
Your
even...
prayer should have sucked.
Leave my prayer alone. I don't even know what that does either, but you leave that alone.
Imagine having to go to Barovia to find God.
I wasn't looking for him. Just
He
tried it out.
found me.
Yeah, just tried it out.
Hello?
Oh no.
Circos Ragnar. Apologize.
Ismark, I need you to go like 40 feet
Don't
back.
worry, we have
please.
+4 on our save. Dude, Ismark's just gonna straight up die. He's level 3.
I'm scared for him.
Bismarck didn't get hit by it. At least when I go to the grid mode.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, he didn't. No, not in the good
It
mode.
goes here, 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 here.
So we got +4 on the.
Mm-hmm.
On your save, yeah.
Alright, that is
21. 21.
30, 20, yeah.
Yes.
I'm gonna roll this because I don't fucking want to roll all those.
That's me. I gave up in rolling damage in SKT.
I just don't have like that many things. Oh, you both take 14 lightning damage.
That was rude. Well,
As a bolt comes flying, zigging through and hits both of you, but you're able to like kind of dodge out of the way, and it only gets half of you, leaving burn marks on your body. As
Hey, Zenari, did you get hit?
no, I don't think
Oh.
so.
No.
I just saw you had barely injured. I was like, wait, what?
No, that's the cold damage because I keep failing my con saves like a fucking kumquat.
as a lie, it's your turn.
My body's just fucking
Cool.
getting all
Cool. Yeah,
necrotic
yeah.
looking.
I'm gonna get a lot done here. Give me a second, guys. Is this a big rock?
Yeah. There's cover behind it.
All right, yeah, I'm gonna use my action and bonus action to dash. How high up is this motherfucker?
About 20 feet up.
Cool. Yeah, I'm gonna hide behind that rock.
Okay. Stealth check.
Mm. 19.
Okay. I would say behind it you have 3/4 cover, so +5 to your AC.
3/4 cover. Got it.
Okay, Ragnar.
Sure.
Bullshit.
No, don't come next to me. You're gonna blow my cover.
I'm gonna come running up to you.
Okay.
Not
You made
miss.
me mad. I'm throwing a javelin at him.
Okay.
Disadvantaged.
If he throws something over here that gets me, I'm gonna be so fucking mad, dude.
11 to hit.
And
Misses.
your invisibility's gone.
As I will also throw the hand axe.
Okay.
14 to hit.
14 misses as well, as you see it kind of collide, that like it's about to hit him, and then this magical armor kind of appears when it hits and makes a rippling effect around him.
And then I am going to second. And then I'm
As as fire starts to grow in his hand, you hear him, "You think my magic has grown weak? Think again!" As he shoots it towards you, Ragnar.
Bro, we didn't say shit.
Who are you?
We
Believe
didn't
you
say anything.
Do I have any
17,
sort
1, 2,
of
3,
cover
4,
from
5,
this, or
6.
or am I too far?
Too far.
Okay.
It wouldn't matter anyway. He hits you with a 26.
Just standing here.
It doesn't have an AOE, right?
No, it's
Or splash damage or something like that to get me.
as you take 25 points of fire damage as he shoots a bolt of fire directly at you and it explodes off of your chest.
Does that dry all my clothes so I'm not disadvantaged on The water evaporates. Ragnar's steaming in the snow.
Radu.
I think that's valid. Right? Confringo!
Yeah. Go to himself.
Just gonna move up here with them.
Say the word, I'll sacred flame you. Redu can do it too.
Yeah. And that's what I'm gonna do.
Sacred Flame.
Already just walks up, pointing his fist at the.
Fails.
Yeah.
Yeah. Flame on.
17.
Flame on.
Sacred flame be smacking.
As you hit him, you see the magic like press off of him, but spread out in an area, and you see it just not affect him as much as it normally would.
Oh no. Oh dear.
Oh dear.
That's all I've got, guys.
Oh dear. Oh dear, dear, dear.
That's it.
Oh dear, dear, dear.
Do I bonus action a sacred with smack him with it? Yeah, let's do it.
Ismark will run by Circos and Zenyaria and be like, "Remember, we can't kill him." And he'll go to here.
Oh shoot, sorry. I was gonna
Oh.
spiritual weapon.
Oh yeah, sorry. Go ahead.
It swings with an 11.
What's the range on that? 60 feet?
Yeah.
So it's not next to him yet, unless it floats, right?
It floats.
Okay. Okay, yeah, so it floats. Okay.
Should I get there? Yeah.
That misses.
Okay.
Yeah, as he is.
Hold on, let's see how hard it
next
swung.
to him.
It only swung medium.
As Ismark gets to here and shoots 100 feet. Yeah. 2 crossbow bolts, which only one hits. Four, 7, 8 piercing damage as it hits into this man, but you can tell that it kind of like breaks off of him.
Hold on, do I have a...
Zenyaria?
God damn.
How high up is he?
20 feet.
Could really use a vortex warp right about now.
Or like a dispel magic maybe that could be prepared but wasn't.
Mm.
Why do you always have the best spells for these situations and they're just cleric, man?
I even just got 2 extra spell slots too.
It's one of the things that clerics like have a spell for like every situation,
Yep.
but knowing when to prepare
Mhm.
like specific things are such a hard thing.
Brutal.
That it?
No, I'm gonna fucking regret this as I always do, and I'm gonna cast Compelled Duel. I'm gonna like run all the way up as far as I can, just sprinting towards him, and I'm gonna like gesture at him to like come the fuck down here.
Get down here now!
You get down
Up
from
on
there.
the hill! Get down here! Get over here! Fight me, bitch!
Young man.
It's fucking 3
Fucking
foot
finger at him.
gnome. Get the fuck out of here.
Wisdom? Fails. But it does not make him walk down there, but he
No.
can't go away from you, basically, and he has to
Yeah.
fight you. Yeah.
I think he has a disadvantage on attacking anybody else.
Yep. Yeah, you see him as I keep fucking closing the one fucking journal I need open. That's my biggest Foundry thing that I do. As he sees you, he goes, "You have come to kill me. You have been sent by him, haven't you?" Circos.
What's this right here?
That is
Spiritual
spiritual
weapon.
weapon.
Okay. All right.
What kind of weapon is it? A sword? Just like helicopter blade going?
Yeah, his is like a sort of blade.
It's electric.
I am going to. Oh, let me just double check something. I don't think. All right. I'm going to wield my Chris and start charging forward, and I'm going to charge up towards Ragnar. And as I get up to him with a quick flick of my Chris, the like a tear in the fabric of the dimension or whatever, it opens up, and I pull him through a dimension door. I'm gonna cast it subtly, so just really quickly, and I'm going to put us right up behind him.
Okay.
Step through the
And,
door.
and I'm bringing Ragnar with me.
I can't move myself because there's a wall over me.
What?
It's like if
Oh,
you go
that's
into
if we
lava.
land on something. Subtle spell, take away one of my meta magics.
That's pretty neat.
And
Dimension door,
that's
baby.
yeah, that's it.
A lie?
Kind of hiding behind this rock, I'm looking back at Ismark, who said to not hurt him. I'm gonna kind of step out from the side of the rock, and I'm gonna put my hands up. We're not here to hurt you. We're not here to hurt you. I'm sorry if you were alarmed by us. And you attacked us, so my friends attacked you, but we're not here to hurt you.
Make a persuasion check. Did I shut that fucking journal again? Okay, I didn't.
18?
Mm-hmm.
That's a pretty good persuasion. I only have a +1. I rolled a 17.
Pretty persuasive.
I'm persuaded. But it's
I was convinced. Yeah.
I was convinced. I was like, shit, I only have like 6 seconds to speak.
You see him look at you and like twitch his head and just scratch at his head. Give me an Arcana check.
Ah,
Oh no, he's brain broken.
another 17. +3.
Oh,
Dirty 20.
You can see
come down here. We just want to talk.
that he has a wave of magic around his head, and I don't know how you would know it, but you do because you passed the check. That he
FBI.
has
It's
cast
whispering.
mind blank on himself.
Mind blank?
Mind blank.
The spirits are going, mind blank, mind blank, mind blank.
Strong spell. That's all. I know Pathfinder Mind Blank. I don't know if D&D's the same.
So
So like obliviate.
sort of.
Do I know what it does, or do I have just heard of it?
You would know that it completely erases your knowledge, kind of, for the most part, and any effect that would sense its emotions or read its thoughts, divination, nothing, even wish spells won't work on his brain right now, and he's immune to psychic damage. With knowing that, you have a better understanding to persuade him in the future, maybe. But, but yeah, that's why you can kind of tell why your persuasion didn't go through, as he like scratches at his head, kind of like, and then like gets really defensive immediately. As Ragnar, it's your turn.
Yeah, as Circos brings me through the dimension door, I'm ignoring whatever
God
Eli's
damn it,
yelling down
Ragnar.
there as I'm raging,
Mm.
and I am grappling him as I almost like dive through the dimension door.
This is why I
And-
brought this guy.
I mean, at least grapple him. I thought you were about to just try to fucking.
Oh,
like,
yeah, I
eat
thought
his
he was about to-
fucking
Oh
head
yeah,
off.
Rip
Oh,
it
yeah.
there.
I'm fucking tackling this motherfucker.
Hannah, you were 5 feet away from being the one I brought. If I have 5 feet more
This
movement,
works like,
it was
don't
you.
hurt him! Just like working his axe, like ready to fucking
25.
12,
Oh my
so
God.
you grab him.
like,
Fuck yeah. Let's
Alright,
go.
I'm gonna grab him.
Fucking it out, please.
So I have him in a bear
Let's
hug and I
go
have
of
like
me!
arms, right?
The
Circos,
dog.
give me a history check as you hear his voice.
if you were Salazar, you'd be hugging him with one.
History check.
One arm hug.
Is
Yeah.
17.
17.
Hey, buddy.
He sounds very familiar and very known, but you're not able to pick up the name. What were you doing, Ragnar?
So I have him in like a hug essentially right now and have his arms bound, right?
Yep.
He's kissing.
What's he have in his arms? In his hands?
He's nothing. It's just his hands.
Does he not have like a focus or anything like that?
He does have a dagger on him.
Hmm.
But you wouldn't remember because that was the other
Yeah, that's-
character.
I think what I'll do then, because I don't necessarily want to kill him or anything, I want to try to. I already have his arms bound, but I really want to try. Like, we came up behind him, right?
Yeah, yep.
Because we are Kindor. Can I do a trip action to try to stick his head like I'm gonna fucking land on top of him so that his head's in the snow and his mouth is muffled by the snow?
Yeah. Yep.
Let's trip again.
Is there like...
Or it would be a shove action to do.
Yeah, I would just do shove.
Yeah, it's the same thing. It's athletics.
Put him,
Tested
put
by.
him in a sleeper hold. Come on, you gotta know wrestling.
Power
30
bomb him off the
20
mountain.
on that one. I was
21.
Fuck! Okay, well, got him grappled then, for right now. And, yeah.
Okay.
Bear hug.
Advantage, I rolled a 1 on my other one.
Let go of me! Vaswa! And he just poof, Misty steps
God damn it.
to here and immediately shoots a firebolt back at you.
What's it?
Could
Molly?
I use my reaction to counterspell as he's...
Yeah, as you do, he's going to use his reaction to counterspell back.
All right. Yeah, let's go. I love it.
We back.
First fell off!
My nipples are hard.
Damn, why couldn't that trip go through?
All right. Fucking dead. Natural 20.
Misses?
Yeah, that natural 20 is gonna miss, Chief.
63 fire damage.
Bye.
63 fire damage?
His firebolts
Oh.
are 4d10.
Oh, shit.
As
I don't think you're on this earth anymore.
Wait, 4d10.
yeah.
Hold
That would have
charcoal
killed
briquette.
some characters, possibly.
Oh, plus some other damage.
It's crit. It was a crit.
Wait. Ooh, nice.
40
the
plus
cap-
23.
Well, if they're 0.
I thought Circos was counterspelling the dimension door.
No, he counterspelled.
Misty
Misty
step,
step.
but he counterspelled my counterspell.
He has counterspell.
And then
Oh,
he
I thought there
landed
was some. I
chopped
thought there was some
fireball.
roll off.
He can't counterspell it, though, because he used his Misty Step.
You would counterspell it. What?
Counterspell's a reaction.
It's a reaction.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
You,
by using your bonus action means that you can't use other spell slots that turn.
So any spell you can't counterspell it off?
A spell cast with a bonus action is especially swift. You must use a bonus action on your turn to cast a spell, provided you haven't already taken a bonus action. You can't cast another spell during the same turn except for a cantrip with a casting time of 1 action.
Okay.
yeah.
No, I kind of wanted this to happen.
I'm fine with
Kinda-
it.
yeah,
If we
that's
want to
cool
just
with
keep
it.
that for the future.
Oh,
I
that's
wanted
fine.
Flame Ragnar on the ground.
Sounds kind of fun.
Nah,
I
got
just
nothing to
picture
fix that.
Burn
picture
the
this-
dog. Burn
It
the
doesn't
dog.
make, I
Crispy
wish I
dog
knew that because
falling.
it doesn't make sense to, I guess, only bonus actions you can't
Yeah,
counterspell after?
that's the
That's
rule's
so
always
fucking
really
stupid.
weird.
Why do they make
yeah,
these
it's
weird
really
rules?
weird, but it's literally only bonus actions. If you do a bonus action, you like can't use your spell slots for anything else.
Huh.
I never understood it.
Weird.
So he can't do any spell slots. Okay, so he'll just grab you and do shocking grasp then.
Uh-oh.
That one too.
You can do the crit on that. You already rolled the crit, so I'm
No,
fine
that's
with
fine.
the crit shocking grasp because he's not disadvantaged.
18 to hit?
Isn't he grappled? So he's...
Yeah, it doesn't disadvantage.
Oh.
My compelled duel wouldn't give him disadvantage. He's attacking somebody other than me.
It would be.
We're all over.
There's so
guys
many
are
ways.
Sorry.
Let's rules lawyer this man to death.
Fucking.
I mean,
it's almost my
finally popped up
birthday.
For once. I need to make it count for something.
It's my birthday.
17.
Sorry,
You're
with
taking us all away from me.
our birthday.
He has a +9, so 17
Our birthday.
Is that to hit?
to
17
hit.
hits.
Yeah.
It's almost my birthday. Our birthday. You should have let that. You should have let that persuasion go through because it's our birthday.
It's not as bad as the other. Well, obviously, because it's not crit.
All right.
I have that many 48s. 24 lightning damage.
See, that still sucks for you.
Now he's gonna crit me and insta kill me.
I wanted to see Ragnar just burnt to a crisp as just he falls, and Circus is like,
The worst part about that, the
What?
whole thing, I'm getting yelled at by my wife. The worst part about that whole thing is that he used one of his counterspell slots on just not having an ability again. Like, it doesn't make, like, that sucks. Redu?
tell your wife it's almost your birthday. Don't bully you.
I'll use my bonus action and to hit him with. I'm gonna move up here actually. I'll use my bonus action to hit him with the spirit weapon. Fucking twat muffin. And then what am I gonna do?
Yeah, counterspell misses.
Interesting. I'm just gonna cast Sacred Flame on him again.
Okay. Passes.
So,
Alright, Ismark's gonna make his 2 rolls. 1 misses. 5, 6, 7, 8. Zenyaria?
And I scamper up the side of this cliff with my
Yeah, it's
movement.
20 feet, so it's a check to make it up.
Okay. Acrobatics or
Athletics.
cool. That's better.
And it will use 20 feet of your movement. So, how much feet do you have total? 30. So you might not be able to make it up this turn. You might have to wait till next turn.
Yeah,
Unless you dash.
like- Yeah. Wherever that gets me to. That's
Okay.
fine.
So if you dash, then go ahead and make the check.
It's 14 plus 7.
Yep, you make it up. So you can make the rest of your movement once you're up.
So I'll just stand by and just be ready to help somebody grapple the shit out of him again.
Okay. Circus?
Big old bear hug. As I get up, I'm just like struggling. I don't breathe, but I'm like physically exhausted. Will you listen to reason, sir?
You have come to kill me. I can't yell because I get yelled at. I get scolded.
Wow, look it's a lie 2.0.
Unbelievable. I'm gonna pull out the artillery sphere, and I'm gonna just hold it up in front of his face. Do you recognize this? We were at your tower.
I have never seen that in my life.
What is
Now I'm gonna use it on him.
Yeah, that I just blasted. I guess I'm gonna try to. This is so dumb.
Just bleeding.
Armillary sphere him in the face.
I really should. That might put some sense into him.
Or kill.
Or kill
Or
him.
kill him.
One or the other, really.
Non-lethal damage with an armillary sphere.
Yeah, I'll set it to stun. I guess I'm gonna try and grapple him. Was
He's
Zenyaria
grappling.
helping, or like
She's
getting-
just like
Like,
prepared
or
if he
she's
gets
there? Yeah, I guess I'm gonna try and grapple. It's strength, right? Just strength or athletics. Doesn't matter either way. Nat 20. -1.
out. Grapple him.
Are you guys just like giving him like a little sandwich? Are you like grappling a little grapple
Yeah.
sandwich?
It's cuddle puddle.
Yeah. I'm gonna go furthest legs. You get the top
That-
half. I'll
that's
get the
it.
bottom.
My turn.
Holding
So
him.
I'm grappling him and like trying to take him to the ground, I guess.
Why?
Eli's gonna like start running forward, and as she's running forward, she's like, "Tie him down! He has a spell that's affecting his mind." How far was that? 15? I'll use whatever I can to get to the top of the mat.
You can dash. You just make a strength check. Athletics.
I could do athletics.
I can do athletics.
I don't know where the F was coming from. I had to keep saying it until it went away. Well,
Huh?
with my
Huh?
acrobatics,
Huh?
10.
You make it halfway and
4 plus 6.
slip down to the bottom.
Tie
Best
him
rogue
down!
we've ever seen.
Did you roll disadvantage because you're poisoned?
No, let me do that first.
Oh man.
Roll a 1, roll a 1, roll a 1.
No, it's that roll.
Land on your own dagger.
Ragnar?
With
You're
Circo's
dead.
help grappling him, I'm gonna try to grab my rope and put it like in his mouth and like really fucking
Okay.
bind it behind
Sleight of
his head.
hand check against his acrobatics.
18.
19. He's able to move his head out of the way.
Fucking kidding me.
That doesn't count for any sort of like attack that would let me have any sort of right? Because yeah, I was using my action to bind him so I can. So I'm gonna continue to like hold on to him then. So I can't use my action. Let's put in a sec.
Okay.
Yeah, I got nothing. We're not trying to hurt you. We just want to talk, and you're shooting lightning at me.
He'll look at you and he'll say, where is it? Tell your dog masters they can break my body, but never my spirit. A radical. And time stops and you all freeze as he moves out of your hands. As he casts the 9th level spell, time stop.
Am I like mid-fall?
All of you are frozen in time.
Am I able to waste my
funny.
counter spell on that?
No, I don't think so.
Is he gonna take our clothes off?
Unless you caught it before he says it, but I would give you roll a 1d20 to see if you caught him because he kind of said it in his speech to see if you are able to pick it out before. It's a high DC. You can use your intelligence. I'll let you use your intelligence, bud.
Intelligence?
Yeah, so intelligence check.
22.
22. I'll just roll against it. That's probably the best way to do it. Yeah. You can make an attempt at it.
Yeah,
stop
there's
him.
no way I'm gonna fucking beat it though. So
It's 9th
he's casting
level.
a 4th level or higher. Make an ability check using your spell casting ability. The DC equals 10 plus the spell's level.
So 19 you have to beat.
Fuck.
It's not that bad.
Yeah.
Use your intelligence mod.
Is it a check or a save?
It's a check.
Check.
It is a check.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Do it.
He basically
Good
has
luck,
to roll like
you
a
got this.
15 or above.
Do it. Do it.
No.
Uh,
It's a 12.
All right. He basically,
Hey,
you guys
worth a
just
shot.
stuck in time.
Oh, I'm still falling. Ah.
Misty steps.
No, don't come next to me. No.
He can literally do this.
Catches the damsel.
He can do this technically for 1d4 turns in a row. So
Damn.
let's see how many moves he can do.
9th level?
Yeah.
Fuck.
So that's
Come on.
Misty step. He walks over here.
Just face.
Pharrell used it in SKT, but it was much less cool. I just used it to talk to the whole tournament.
Carrick needs it for sure.
It's a great spell. It's awesome. Just literally freeze time.
It's gonna be
Stop.
cool when he just drops like a fireball on us. It's gonna be so cool.
A first sword.
You want to see it in action? Go see a certain movie that's coming out on Friday.
Spoilers.
Wow. Oh my god.
How dare you!
Damn it. I'm not gonna see it anymore.
They use spells in that movie? I can't believe it.
I'm on call this
They
week.
use a 9th level spell in this fucking movie? Are you fucking kidding me? That's not believable.
That's not
Is my-
believable.
I
Is my-
thought they only got to level 14.
This is the first fucking movie. They should be using like level 3 spells at most. Dickheads.
Is the compelled duel still on him?
Yeah.
Can he move that far away from me?
With time stop, he might be able to.
I wasn't sure if that breaks it out.
What was the thing he has to do to? It's 30 feet.
Huh. Yeah.
I think he's still 30 feet. Oh, 35.
Back here.
Okay. Yeah.
Signoria's frozen
So
like
he never left 30 before that.
the squid with the mouth open. Get back here.
Hello?
Time unstops as he shoots forward ice as a cone of cold comes flying forward.
Wow, do you know what I wish I had it tuned to right now? The Ring of Warmth. That would have been great.
Be pretty cool if you did. Great.
It is a save,
8d8.
so
Fuck.
What's the save?
Natural 20.
Hey, look at
Plus
you.
5 for 25, plus 4 for 29.
Holy hot,
It's still probably going to knock me, though, I feel like.
hot dog,
Because I
hot dog.
imagine
yeah, you
it's
do
happening.
get +2
Hot
from Zenyaria.
Diggity dog. Wow,
Plus 2 or
thanks,
plus 4?
4,
Signoria.
right?
Isn't it 4?
Wow, thanks, Signoria.
No problem.
That's really
You don't
gonna
get it.
help.
You're on the ground.
Thanks to Zenyaria.
Yeah, you're down on the ground.
Just let me act like I have it.
You're half. It's 23 for half, 46 if you fall.
46? I'm still fucking standing, baby!
Wow.
Thank you, Zenyaria. Bless you, Zenyaria.
Am I hanging on by a thread? I'm gonna fucking kill myself.
He's working on it for you.
4,
Should have just
5,
killed this guy.
and it is
Hello?
round 6 in terms of time, so anything that goes for a minute is further in its push. And I think Compelled Duel is one of those. So it's 7, 8, 9, 10, 4 more rounds. So technically probably won't even get to it. Alright. That's his turn. As time stop and you're all, or where you are, some of you got iced. Radu.
Radu, horrified by this, drops to his knees and just starts muttering, like you guys can't hear, but he's just muttering furiously under his breath. And above, like in the sky above this mad mage, you see like a golden portal open, and basically a golden, like translucent hand come down and try and grab this guy. And like Ryder's not even looking, he's on his knees, like looking at the ground.
He is going to counterspell. He's running out of spell slots pretty quick though.
So that's what the spell looks like.
Yeah, as the hand's coming down, he kind of looks up and you see him just cast towards it and just it fades off. Ugh.
I lose concentration on. No, I don't. I'm gonna move spiritual weapon. My bonus action at him.
Adam, hit him. Yep.
Yeah, hit him. Oh, I can't. Yeah.
Virtual weapon not being concentration is the wildest thing ever. And
They
Trust
changed
it.
it, didn't they?
Yep. Yeah, they changed it in 1D&D. Which, it makes sense. They should have.
I'll take it.
That hits.
All right.
It doesn't. It's 1 under. Sorry. I thought it did. It's his mage armor that's giving him 15. Ismark 2 disadvantaged shots as he'll be like, "We're not your enemy." Miss. Miss. Zenyaria.
Oh, I'm gonna run over to Ragnar and lay on hands him.
Okay.
Lay your hands on him.
I'm gonna lay my hands on him. For 20. 20.
Is that it?
Yeah.
Circos.
So that's gross.
I'm guessing there's probably like some loose rocks or something down here, like near Radu.
Yep.
I'm just gonna try and catapult one directly. I'm gonna try and get him in the head.
Wallop him.
Sorry. Where's the spell?
He rolled an 18. I don't know what
Alright.
the mod is.
Yeah, he'll pass that then. So it just flies right by his head, and then I'm going to. I'm gonna. Is it? Am I able to like slide down this, or?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just gonna get to like here and then slide down, and that'll be it.
A lie.
I'm going to run around the side of the rock so I'm hidden from this man, because I'm about to die.
Okay.
I don't know about y'all, but
You have full cover there.
I'm cold.
You can make a stealth check. As Ragnar, you were prone, but you were up.
11 is my stealth check.
Nice.
Curious,
Oh,
I rolled a 2.
Rogan, you're Rogan.
I rolled a 2. I'm very
Go
cold
down
right now.
this Here.
Let's call her Joe.
I'll run down this.
What a. He'll be here. He'll be here for.
Yeah,
a
because
couple
she's
minutes.
Rogan. So guys,
Get it, guys? You get it, guys, right?
you get it right.
Right? I'm just asking because you didn't laugh.
All right.
Yeah.
I'll
Please laugh.
dash. up
Please
behind
laugh.
Him.
Please clap. Please laugh. Here's back again. Dean's back.
All I can
Tell
do.
a friend. You are.
We just want to talk.
You can make a persuasion check.
Natural 20. Plus. Wait.
Doesn't work.
Wait.
Plus a 0.
-1. 19.
Charisma crew.
You see him trying to fight through the spell that's on him, as he's just like, why aren't you attacking? As he like his hand rages with fire, as he'll shoot it into the ground. But you can tell that he hasn't fully let go of his defense, but he does pass his turn.
Can I just use like a reaction or something to drop my axes?
Yep. Purdue?
That's being cute. I'm gonna walk over and point my token at him and move this thing even closer to him and kneel down like not groveling, but just like old man resting.
You just shifty, like kind of guy on fentanyl looks down at you, just twitching.
Can I prepare an action?
Yeah. What do you
Can
prepare?
I, if he casts a spell, if he casts like an attack spell or something. I don't know how to interpret this. I'm gonna scorching ray his ass.
Okay. Ismark will throw his crossbow down into the snow and just raise his hands. We come in peace, we promise. Zenyaria.
I'm just gonna like step forward to the edge, and I'm gonna look down at like Ragnar, Radu, Ishmark, and all them. Help
Hi, Dean.
me! He's looking at himself in a mirror. I'm gonna look down and I'm just gonna say, tell him who he is, and I'm gonna cast Zone of Truth directly on them.
Circos.
I'm just gonna sheath my Chris, and I'll take a few more steps towards him, holding my hands up. We mean you no harm.
Give me a perception at advantage as you look at him.
Oh, at advantage. Good thing at advantage. Perception 16.
16. His face looks very familiar to you. Like you've seen it somewhere. Behind all of the hair and madness. A lie?
Gonna stay right where I am.
Okay. Ragnar, you can tell that he's not attacking right now, but he's still twitching and he doesn't fully seem convinced, even though everyone has their arms down.
Why is it coming to me? I didn't know his name. We just wanted to talk to you about defeating Strahd, as I'm just gonna be ready to dodge if he tries to attack me in any sort of
Strahd.
essentially.
Yeah, you're not with him. Here to finish the job.
We're his enemies.
Now prove it. How?
I killed one of his followers. I'm gonna pull out the head of the Spider Queen. Drop it on the ground. I forgot you had that. I forgot you had that.
Give me a persuasion check.
I'll do it.
We do persuasion. 2.
He rolled a natural 20.
2.
As you see him still skittish. He's not fully convinced yet, but he does not attack on his turn.
We've been all over. And they're looking for a sword.
Can you give me a history check?
Yeah. Intelligence -1.
You can have advantage because it is very core because you were alive.
7.
You're just old.
Yeah. I'm gonna cast. I'm gonna cast Prayer of Healing on everyone except for Eli, including him.
as he's healed by it, he like stumbles back.
Oops, it won't help.
As he's kind of still confused, but he's as Ismark.
Everyone gets 17.
I've heard stories about you. How you stormed with people from my village. How you took it to Strahd. You almost killed him. I'm sorry that this happened to you, but we come in peace. So he's gonna roll a persuasion check. I roll a 5.
Barry!
And he
For
rolls an
fuck's
18.
sake, give him something! Give this poor man something!
He's been,
Signoria.
through, he's been through a lot.
Can Ismark have a fucking inspiration from me?
Yeah, I can roll it again. 4.
Why would you give Barry the roll? He just rolled under like 7 all night.
Just, you know, for the benefit of the doubt for this motherfucker.
He just needs to be convinced.
Dump stack charisma. Dump stat charisma.
Anything?
I'm just gonna put down my shield and my spear.
Okay. Circos. History or perception, either or from you.
We'll go with history 15.
15. As you look at him, you remember being young and being at the library learning spells, and that there was one wizard who always was very forward with him putting himself into his spells, and you get this glimmer that this is a similar person. Certain bravado.
Motherfucker. Like racking my brain.
What does it mean?
Is it targeting?
I'm gonna look at him. Just trying to persuade him. We know you don't belong in this realm. We are here to stop Strahd and free Barovia and get out of here for good.
You don't think you are like the others who came here, attacked me?
No. We mean you no harm. You merely caught us off guard.
Go ahead and roll persuasion.
+0, baby. 14.
The guy only rolls 18s.
Jesus.
As you see his hand he starts to bring a flame into his hand. Ally.
Eli's gonna, with her 11 or 12 fucking little sneaky snake around, she's gonna slowly start, like, limping As she turns the corner and sees everybody with their weapons down. I'll dash to like here and hold myself up on the rock. I'll look over at him. I know you're not yourself, but we truly are not here to hurt you, sir.
Go ahead, persuasion. I'll let you have advantage because you know about the spell and you pointed it out in your conversation.
What am I rolling?
Persuasion.
Persuasion. Cool. Dirty 20.
Yes, he rolled a 4 as he
Nice.
looks at you.
Finally. Just bloody.
It is true, I am not myself,
Well, not bloody, cold.
and I am cold and tired. He snaps, and a door opens right here. Come inside. As he walks in and disappears.
Is the door still there?
Yep.
Eli will limp through the door.
I'll grab my axes and shoot them on my back as I'll follow him through.
I'm following for sure.
Before Eli goes in the door, I'll give you 15 lay on hands.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Well, it would just be 1, 2, 3. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 3 hands.
As you
I like 15 hands.
walk into the door, a sudden warmth envelops you as the door shuts behind you and lights turn on as you look forward down a hall within a building and see a gigantic atrium with trees, branches, a fountain. It's perfect weather inside.
Perfect.
As he looks towards you, welcome to my mansion. And that's where we'll end it tonight.
It's Munch.
Before we end, I cast Lesser Restoration on the line.
All right, now I know who it is.
Was it the name at the top?
Oh, I didn't even see the map. It was just when he said this fucking mansion. Mordenkainen.
Magnificent.
Mordenkainen.
That's the name of one of the spells. Yay.
He has a bunch of spells, but yeah, that's
Yep.
one of his most famous.
Bro, I wanted
He
to
also
fucking
has a
remember
book
that
in
name.
D&D. One of our books is Mordekainen's. Mordenkainen's. He also in the future is bald as fuck.
Bald boy. Oh yeah, he's on the cover.
I was like zooming in on the token. I was like, I know you said underneath everything, but I was like, I don't know fucking.
Well,
idea.
technically, it would even be underneath anything because he has long hair during this phase. Like before this, he has long hair, and it's after he comes back from Barovia where he is bald, basically.
Oh.
Because I was looking at it at his history today, because I was like, oh yeah, he is in Strahd. Yeah, Mordenkainen.
I was like, is this Leomund of Tiny Hut fame?
Mr. Leomund, your tiny
I
hut
love
has
your
saved us more than
spell.
once.
It's a lifesaver.
Has his own D&D book, Tome of Foes.
All right, what level do I get this spell? I want this spell. 7th level conjuration.
Good
spell.
night.
I
See
guess.
ya.
Happy birthday,
he's-
Barry.
Thank you.
All right, happy
He's-
birthday.
Happy
Happy
birthday.
birthday!
He's fucking ridiculous. His stat block. He has resistance. He has advantage on all saving throws.
Oh, is he a magical resistance?
Yeah.
Jesus.
Jesus.
Great feat.
He's
I don't think you
he's
can do that.
He's a CR 12.
Yeah, when
That-
Radu hit you with it was like radiant damage at the beginning, and you resisted that, I was like, oh fuck,
Yeah.
that's not good. Nothing fucking resists radiant.
Yeah. No, he has damage resistance from anything from spells.
Jesus.
Non-magical bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing.
Sheesh.
But he like came with like shit prepped too. Like he had like spells cast on him before you guys came. That was like aligned.
All right, what level do I get? 7th level spells. That would be 13th level.
You'll
I
get
can make a
there, maybe,
mansion.
right?
I can pop a mansion out of my
Oh
ass.
yeah. You can fit so many beads in this. Circo slapping his ass.
But yeah, I think you can see the atrium, yeah.